are now live with Y'all Can Be Heard now. We have two out of lunches that are Grem and Taryn.
Hello.
I don't think there's anybody in my chat currently. Yeah, there's one person in my chat currently. That's it.
Is it you?
I mean,
is it me, Jesus?
Okay.
Is it Jesus?
But so let's see. So again, because some of y'all don't have rations, and I didn't realize they didn't have rations. I'm just gonna waive the fact that y'all don't have food for this first
Nah, who
journey.
needs rations? Just eat from the sun.
Yeah.
Who needs food?
Sybil?
Cat needs food.
Alaris?
I need
and
food.
Caddy need food.
Okay. I will give Caddy and Alaris a food, and I'll split a food with Six.
Well,
Did you forget my name?
Citrus has food actually.
No, I said Alaris.
There was a delay.
I forgot.
You're so offended. Did you forget my name? Oh my god.
No, Citrus actually is rations. So Grem and Taryn are gonna be on autopilot. And by that I mean that Grem is gonna stick by Taryn for the foreseeable future.
Sorry for the typing.
How dare you type?
How dare?
How very dare.
So, you all wake up. I swear. Let's see, Caddy, I'm gonna get you. Silence is no longer an option. I'm gonna splash
Did
you
you
with...
not see the second
I
part?
know,
You can
I'm yelling
Fruit
at you.
Loop.
I'm yelling at you. I'm gonna hydrate. Yeah, Citrus already put them on. And you want your duck?
Duh. What was that?
That second part sounded like a duck drowning.
It sounded like you were shaking your head back and forth.
I was, in fact.
At first, I was like, "Do ducks drown?"
They float.
They do.
I saw someone try to dye a duck's wings red.
It
and
better have been with safe food coloring.
yeah, it was like with grape juice or something.
Okay, good.
Or cranberry juice. And then people were like, yeah, but their wings are hydrophobic. So
Okay.
I don't think that's... And then they're like, yeah, it totally worked. And we're like, oh, it did. Okay.
Okay, so you all wake up. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. And you still don't have the orb. The Sybil told Graham to go put it away. Hey, it's good.
I will request Grem to go grab that.
Okay, you have the orb back in your possession. I'm gonna say that Taryn pulls out his map and looks at it.
The orb is still like super wrapped up.
Yes, orb is still super
I
wrapped
need to
up.
open stream.
And of course, as Taryn unwraps the map, you see the fact that it says "Give me to Sybil" on it.
I get a map.
Okay. It should say temporarily on there. I could rewrite that onto it.
That seems so sus.
I think the only reason this is acceptable is because Taryn's not here to fight this.
Taryn's not here to fight this, but it says to give it to Sybil, and you see, everyone sees the fact that it starts to shine semi-brightly, and now there's new stuff on the map.
New stuff. I love new...
Ooh, there's a forest.
I like forest.
I also
But-
see a castle. I see castle.
Well, the Horse Shop Keep and Sparley were already there for other reasons.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Elven
but we're-
Springs, Forest of Mordacious Mist, and Knockenstadt are now on the map.
Like, you
Wait.
open the map, I'm like, oh my god, guys, look, the Salumia Kingdom's there now. And
I don't like the idea of a forest shrouded by mist.
That sounds like a great time, honestly.
that sounds like really great time. Sounds like...
Okay.
This Super
fantastic.
scary.
Can we go there?
No.
Well,
I
that's
agree.
on the other side of the mountains, and you don't know a safe passage yet.
Man. Go around.
Especially since the place we need to go first is Le Grand Belle Troupe.
So are y'all
Okay,
going
but-
to that immediately? Or...
We get to go to another city.
First, I think we need a bit of interrogation.
Who are we interrogating?
You know that really tied up cultist?
The next
The
to,
one that I'm
Oh,
sitting
the
on.
next to dead body. And also hello bees.
Wait, were you sitting on that cultist the entire night?
Yup.
We were keeping him warm.
The
He's
cultist
fine.
has 1 hit point, by the way.
I poke him.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
No, stop! Don't poke him too hard.
We're gonna do a little bit of healing.
Also, everyone redo your spell slots. You should have.
Oh right,
everything.
we
Oh
slept.
right.
Yes.
Oh, I will poke Citrus as we're getting our spell slots set up and go, kid, do the new one that you were telling me about last night.
Do the new one?
Yeah,
do-
the zone of
do.
truth. You have to use that
Oh,
one.
oh, yeah.
We were having father son bonding time last night, so.
We were making up last time.
Yeah, how I'm gonna explain what happened with you last night is you probably made a little tent for you and Citrus out of roots.
Oh.
Because no one described how they put themselves to sleep.
I just laid on the body.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna say while Grim was sleeping, you took back my head.
Okay.
So you can now have
Wait.
me equip.
Caddy has both the arm and the head. That doesn't seem fair.
Right?
Do you want? Does somebody else want Duff's head?
You could also give away my arm, but
No, I want your arm.
and you keep saying no, it's not sussy.
I'm
So-
short, and it will help me reach things.
Ah, I love it. It's a
Okay.
grabber arm.
Okay, picks have fun. Yes. So
Yeah,
who wants my head then?
Me. I want to turn.
Okay.
I don't think that
I just raised my hand in roll.
I don't think that
Okay.
Def wants me to have the head anymore.
No, I'm fine with you
You've
having
lost
me.
your
Just don't
privileges.
try to cover my mouth. I swear. I'm gonna get you. Okay,
Gonna nibble.
gonna nibble. Okay.
Man, I have to choose things that don't do damage right now. Makes me sad.
Oh, not a 0.
Is my thing all reset?
Yeah, reset your stuff for you.
Okay, thank you.
By the way, Alaris,
Yeah.
I don't know if you know how your class works, but you no longer have slots in that first spot
Wait, why do I not have slots anymore?
because of how your class works.
I don't know how my class works.
Here, let me. You have to cast everything at the highest level. So thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. I've done the first 2 stretch.
Oh, so I only have the
Okay.
top 2 spell slots.
Yeah. So you only have
Gotcha.
your slot 2s.
Oh. Okay, that makes things a little bit more difficult, but okay.
Yes.
Cad is gonna be right back. Cad has to go use the trees.
Not the trees.
Are you taking my arm with you?
Cad's using the dirt. We'll put it that way so that I don't assault the trees.
Are you taking my arm with you?
No, I'm tossing it so we'll catch.
Yeah, I got an arm.
Okay, Sybil, I hope you know because this is purely funny. You catch it by the hand and it does that meme with the arm grab.
Wait, do I have short rest spell slots? I don't know anything about my class, apparently. That's okay.
Yeah, let me just say. Control A, Control C. Go over to your thing.
should, if you are what I think you are, you should get all your spell slots back at a short rest.
Neat. That's fun.
Yeah, because I'm a martial class user. I don't use anything else. Fuck up.
See, and I've only used like a cleric before, and I am definitely not a cleric this time.
Yeah, no, you're not. You can also remove this from my library. It doesn't.
Okay,
exist
cool.
anymore.
I'm happy with my spells now.
But yeah. Let's see. It takes a full day to get down there from where you already are. So yeah, Sybil, from what you can tell from looking at the map, you are a days away. Day and maybe another morning away from Las Grandes.
Oh wait, there's one other thing I wanted to do.
Because you also need to interrogate the person.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. So do a bit of healing. Not enough so that they're feeling great, but enough so that they're not like on the verge of death.
Roll me a medicine check.
Okay.
Because unless you're using a spell
And then
specifically.
we interrogate
Yeah. If this doesn't go great, I'll use a spell slot.
my
Yeah.
beloved out to lunch.
I'm gonna let you do it at least 3 times.
My medicine is pretty good.
Yeah. I'm saying I'm gonna let you do it at least 3 times. Mhm. Okay. He heals 2 hit points for that.
2 hit points.
So he is
3
now
hit points is within the norm for a commoner. That's about as much as I'm willing to give him.
Okay. I should
Depending
probably
on
stop
his depending on his answers during interrogation will determine whether or not he gets more healing.
I have my
And then we
my
can keep
sickle
him as a
at the
pet.
ready to whack. When he's awake, can I do an intimidation check with my sickle?
Fert. Okay. If I may. So who wants to be the face for the interrogation?
Yeah, who wants to do that?
The face?
Who wants to be the
I-
one
who wants-
talking? Because
I don't.
Hilarious.
I'm gonna
Here's
be.
the thing. I would, but I have no idea what we're interrogating him over.
Oh.
So
Yeah, Sybil, you're the only one knowledgeable. Unless you want to
Oh,
tell
then
everybody about
Sybil.
things.
Okay, in that case, then, I don't think we have a good cop. We basically just have bad cops all the way down.
I look
I'm
cute.
a good cop. I want to be a good cop.
Yeah,
I'm a
but
good cop.
your first instinct was to intimidate him with a sickle.
I
That
don't
wasn't
have
there.
to. I can be nice.
I'm gonna be completely honest, by the way. I had no idea that this was gonna be. I forgot entirely about him being interrogated. So take as much time as you need.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Tell me what you guys think. So I'm thinking, Citrus can throw down Zone of Truth. That'll ensure that as long as he answers, we'll get the truth. Then we'll use Enlarge Reduce to reduce him to small for when he wakes up. Because that'll help hammer home the terror.
Oh, okay.
I can also charm person, and we can just be good cop.
Oh, what's charm person?
You can.
They see me as a friendly acquaintance.
You could also put it
And
into
they'll be
the,
more
the
open
thing
to
as a
telling you
description.
stuff.
By the way, hilarious. Without it
Oh,
rolling.
oh.
You can click on it with a little bubble. There.
Mm. But yeah, I can do that. And we can still have Zone of Truth down, so like he still has
Mhm.
to tell the truth, but he's more willing to talk to us.
Okay. So I guess the question is, do we want to go in for hard scary, or do we want to go in for softer kind of friendly approach?
I mean, he's a cultist. I don't think that he's going to care about friendly, unless we're friends. If charm person works, we can be friends.
I want to be his friend. I vote. Good. I'll go.
Okay.
Okay, then let's be friends.
Yes.
So the other thing is, do we want to start with that enlarge reduce even with the charm person?
We can be friendly giants.
Okay, cool. I don't think he'll be able to resist that spell, but I want to be able to go scary real quick if he shakes it off. Is my thought.
That's true. That's
Making
true.
sure that worked. Okay, good.
Okay. So, can you cast charm person while he's asleep?
That's a good question. They must make a wisdom saving throw.
And
So they have to be awake.
I'm gonna say, because this was like a one-time thing, he fails all saving throws because he's already still unconscious.
okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to hit him with enlarge person. Well,
So
in small person.
make him baby. Tiny
I
baby
can put
man.
him on my
Baby
shoulder.
cultist.
Tiny baby man.
Okay. All right, everyone. Let's. Oh, do you guys want to know exactly what I'm kind of? Should
Yeah.
I take point, or do you guys want to know kind of what I'm trying to interrogate?
I
You
kind
can
of
just
want to
do
know
what
what
you
you're
want.
asking.
They don't know
I-
anything.
I just want a new friend.
Me too. He should be our new buddy.
Through mind control and Stockholm syndrome, we shall make a new friend.
Yes.
I mean, that's the only way I know how to make friends.
Okay.
By fearing them into being your friend. Scaring them.
I wouldn't say scaring them.
He's from a different place. You don't know how his
His
place works.
customs work.
So,
Cat is back.
Welcome back.
Hi, Cad.
They're
We're
gonna.
making
What
a
did I
new
miss?
friend.
Oh god. What did I miss?
We're making a new friend, that's all.
Oh boy. Who's this new friend?
A cultist.
It's the unconscious boy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy.
You can target an additional creature for each slot above first. Okay.
Okay. So, I'll take point. I'd like Alaris. I would like you to basically be to be my backup. Just kind of emphasize my points, because I think you're the most charismatic one out of all of us.
I can do that. I can do that. And I'll make sure that he knows that you're a friend too, because he just thinks that I'm a friend. But you can be friend too.
I want to be friend.
You can be friend too.
Yay.
All right, everyone, cast your magic.
All right.
So,
All of us at once.
yeah. So you're gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast.
So he's not tied up, by the way, right?
No, he's
No.
Okay.
he's tied
He
up.
is.
We'll untie
He's been
him.
tied up the whole time.
Okay.
Can we untie him, because that doesn't feel like friend behavior?
Yeah, we'll untie him before he wakes
boy.
up. Kind of set him up against a wall.
Um,
I need to reduce.
you
my-
can put him against the cave. Because how I see that cave is that cave entrance that you see up there. That's basically what it actually looks like in the ground.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll put him up against the cave. Not tied up.
Okay. I'm talking to a static shop.
Okay. Has everyone has everyone subtracted their spell slots?
Because there's a zone of
Yeah.
truth going up. There's a charm person happening to the unconscious fellow.
Do I need to do anything?
No, you're carrying around an arm.
Alright.
So, Alaris, if you could introduce me as a friend that has some questions to our newly ensmalled cultist.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
you made him small, right?
Yes, I made him small.
Okay.
Hi friend, what's your name?
He's still asleep.
Oh, can I touch him with my sickle?
Oh, whoopes.
I'd recommend
Why
against that.
Can I poke him
You can poke
with
him.
my hand?
You can poke him. He wakes up.
Hi friend. What's your name?
Where am I?
Oh,
I can't see. I can't see.
wait, why can he wait, why can you not see?
He's blind.
Oh shit.
Okay, a little refresher. His eyes are basically pearls.
That's right. You can't see with eyes like that.
You can't see with eyes like that.
You're in our friendship hut.
We are friends now.
Here, hold my hand.
Big? What the fuck? Why am I small?
We had to save you.
You're just a baby.
You!
Yeah.
You!
Anyway,
as he's
hi.
towering
What-
away from Citrus's voice.
Oh, I forgot.
This has very quickly gone off the rails.
Very much so.
All right.
Hi, cultist friend. What's your name?
I don't remember.
Oh shit. Can I give you a name?
No.
Did you say no?
Quick, but before we get off on the adoption train, so quick question: what's the last thing you do remember?
He calms down as he legitimately tries to think. I was struck blind by something. Something that did this, and as he waves above it in front of his face. I was brought to that place. The place that you found me. I was brainwashed into doing whatever the pet person wanted. I swear, I don't want anything besides that. Just don't hurt me.
I don't want to hurt you.
As he curls up into a ball.
So
I wanna give him a hug.
Am I still holding his hand?
No, he let go of you.
Oh.
I'm going to put gentle hands on the shoulders of both people trying to do physical contact while he's ensmalled. The thing we did specifically to be intimidating should that have been required.
Because remember, he can't see you being big. He could feel you being big.
So
We didn't think this through.
you were mind controlled then.
I think I don't remember much.
Tell me, do you know someone by the name of Helga?
It's familiar.
I'm gonna need you to try and remember. Try very hard.
He just starts repeating, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, and then he, in one swift motion, knocks himself out on the rock. He's now unconscious again.
Maybe
No.
he's not allowed to talk about it.
That was cursed behavior.
So is he not gonna be our friend?
No, he gets
We
to be our
can't
friend.
adopt him.
I undo my spell.
A large limp body is now on the floor, instead of being a small limp body. Praise the corn god.
Crap, I didn't think that through. It'd probably been easier to carry him if he was small.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want to small him again?
How long does
I'm a
it
bit.
I'm gonna let you.
It only lasts.
I'm gonna let you, if you want to, just say you didn't do that, and you just had the forethought of it happening that way.
Yeah. So my with small cultist, I'm gonna actually give him a proper look over, rather than just enough healing to not die.
Okay, so he's still small.
Yeah, that makes it much easier.
Okay. I am making sure. Okay. Uh, yeah.
I'm a bit hurt that I was the scary one.
You
To be fair,
you
we
woke
all
him up.
were.
You woke him up with a stab beforehand.
He was scared of me though. He wasn't scared of Valeris.
All he remembers is a large searing pain and hearing you go, ah, as you
And-
realize what you did to that
Me like
man.
crying as I stab him.
Yeah.
And to be fair, he was supposed to regard me as friendly. So there's a reason why he would be more scared of you.
He regarded you as friendly, but you were still large, which just
was-
concerned him.
I was large and
He
intimidating.
was like, "Why are you guys so big?"
You were still friend. You were just huge.
I was God.
Okay.
Uh,
So, Sybil, I'm gonna say you heal him up to half, because I'm just gonna let that go. Which, let me
well,
actually see
while
how...
I'm doing my healing, do I notice anything?
Again, you see the brand on the back of his neck, which has the same symbol as everything that you've seen the sigil-wise.
Can I look over
Uh,
Sybil's shoulder and touch it?
Who here knows magic?
I know magic.
I know magic.
No magic.
I think, do you mean magic or arcana?
Arcana.
Because it's
Oh.
distinct different things.
All of us go,
Alright.
"Oh."
It-
Well,
nature.
yeah, I
doing
don't know
stuff
Arcana
druid-
very well.
Druids. That's not magic. That's just
I-
nature stuff.
I have Arcana. I'm s-
Cool.
I
Uh,
can look.
I am going to. Oh crap! I didn't prepare detect magic. Dang
Okay.
I know medicine.
So
Does medicine help the situation?
technically,
Oh.
yes, it could.
It-
I'm just gonna say that as a thing. 'Cause
Oh,
there's,
medicine.
there's something else that you need to check on him. But
Oh.
I will also say that Prince Terran could, in fact, look and get you some help with that. But with the
okay.
Arcana check at least,
Oh, cool.
because Terran and Graham are still here. I'll be playing their sheets for them if it need be.
Yeah, we need. I want basically an Arcana check of him to see if there's any residual magic.
Okay, I'm gonna have again him do it real quick. Terran, in his not depressed, but not ghastly form, but he's drained to say the least. Looks over, sees the thing, and feels the fact that there's nothing there. As he sits back down where he was.
Okay. Well. So I think if everyone's okay with it, let's go bring this guy to meet an acquaintance of mine.
Can I carry him?
Yeah, sure.
I love
Do
the
I know
fact.
this
Man.
acquaintance?
I love.
I hand one cultist over to Alaris.
Okay. The cultist I'm gonna say is weighing 5 pounds. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Does the cultist go in your bag, or are you going to carry him the whole way?
I want to carry him. He's
Are
friends.
you
Can he
bridal
sit on your
style
shoulder?
carrying, or is it tiny?
Okay, so
I'm cradling him in one arm.
they were
Adorable.
considered medium. They are not considered small. They are about the size of a kobold.
Of a what?
Kobold.
Then yeah, I'm carrying in one arm like a baby.
Adorable.
A baby that is like sprawled out of my arms because slightly too big for this style.
I need to check something, so while I'm using your sheet for it.
It
He's
lasts
our
for
friend
about
now.
a minute.
The large.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. Well,
Better run quickly.
It takes a day to get to where you're going.
Oh. Huh, that, That's
But
a lot of minutes.
for the sake of the fact that I had nothing planned before you get there, I'm just gonna say
Spamming it.
I'm just gonna say that you're allowed to have them be tiny. And Siren, that is a horrible but great idea. They're still sentient.
Sentient stuffed animals.
Sentient stuffed animals. They know what's
Oh my
happening to them,
God.
but they can't do anything about it. Oh,
I hate that.
Like toys.
okay, Grem's here. Wait a minute.
We have
Graham.
Graham.
Oh,
We has Graham.
Is someone awake?
No way.
Wow, someone's
We
awake?
has a Graham.
Grem, what the fuck? Grem, what the
What
fuck?
was that?
Was that an apology?
It didn't sound like one.
Were those words?
That sounded like a sleepy baby waking up.
Uh-huh.
We'll give him some time.
Yeah, we'll give him some.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, y'all are making your way. There's the tiny thing that Alaris is carrying. I can't keep the imagery of the fact that now the thing's just a kobold. I'm very upset. I enjoy it,
What
but I'm
is
very
that?
upset. A kobold is a tiny creature. Would anybody else like to explain?
How about Google? Just Google.
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
Kobold.
I fucking love kobolds. I love them
Yeah,
so
it's
much.
a
They're
full
adorable and
go.
tiny.
Can I make a request
What?
that on Alaris's character sheet he adds one cultist in his inventory?
Okay.
I mean, okay.
It's like a little dragon.
It's legitimately a little dragon. Okay, so you take.
I want a
because
little
it
dragon.
amuses me too much not to have that happen.
Okay, let me
Okay. I have a kobold-sized cultist in my bag.
roll this as well.
Amazing.
Would you rather fight 5 kobold-sized cultists or 1 cultist-sized kobold?
It'd be very scary for the
I think
cultist-sized
kobold-sized cultist.
Okay. Yeah, that one's perfectly fine. So you all make your way along the fields because this is tall grass territory.
Are there Pokemon?
No,
Oh
but
no.
there is something following y'all.
Uh-oh.
I would
Did
like...
we roll that perception check? I don't
I'm
think
just
we
gonna
did that.
say because of what they are not stealthy in the slightest. Disregard the
boy.
other stealth check I put there. I'm very upset that it rolled there.
Like, don't worry about it.
So then what is following us?
Would you like to investigate?
Yes.
Well, I mean, like from a distance, I'm not gonna...
Because at this point you can't tell. There's movement in the grass behind y'all, but you're not sure of what it is.
I'll be honest. I'm in my own world carrying my new friend.
Alaris, I just imagine you just every once in a while while it's under your arm, you just pick it up and you just shake it a little bit.
Yeah.
Give it a little
Yeah.
tickle on the tummy or something.
Yeah.
I hate that imagery.
Like I am so excited to make a new friend that I'm just carrying around.
Okay, yeah, they're catching up to you slightly, but they're just either they're invisible and they're still moving the grass, or they're tiny.
I'm a bit scared, and I'm gonna hold on to Sybil.
So we can basically see where it is.
Yeah, it's following you in a slightly faster than y'all could walk pace.
I'm gonna call out without so much breaking stride. I'd like to call and go. We know you're there. Please identify yourself.
You hear nothing.
Alright.
Can I talk to
Then-
it?
Who are you talking
go
to,
ahead.
Sybil?
Also, Graham, when you get the chance, get into roll 20, please.
Like,
I
cause what if it's something I can talk to, like I speak its language?
Because by the way, you are slowly. Because I want to say you figured out that they're following you just about as you're getting to the forest. And let me do this. Let me close all the sheets that I had open because it's doing it. Close that. You are all now inside of the forest.
Oh, I thought.
There we
Is it still follow?
It is still following you, but you are now in the forest.
are. Okay. I want
So-
to try to talk to it. Can I?
And I'm gonna move y'all down a bit.
How far away from us is it?
It is. Here, let me do a ruler real quick. On this. It is about 70 feet
roll
away from you,
stealth?
behind you.
Can I roll
70.
the stealth?
So I am going to cast. As Citrus warms up whatever he's doing, I'm gonna cast this.
What are you doing?
In this way.
Entangle. Difficult terrain. Okay. I will say, since y'all have entered the forest, around 30 feet away from you, you can tell the fact that the grass is turning into small grass that has been trampled. And how far away are you doing that entangle?
Basically, I'm centering it so that right where it's stepping is the outer edge between us and it.
Okay.
I'll be right back real quick.
Let's see the vines and weeds. Okay, you see that area become larger and entangled. But you still see that thing, whatever it is, just walking through it with no problem.
Uh-oh.
Are you
So-
okay? Are you still walking forward?
No, at this point, unless someone else wants to walk forward, at this point, I'm gonna start bringing us to a stop.
Okay, until you tell me to stop, I'm gonna keep going forward.
Because I want to continue moving y'all forward.
He's just so distracted by his little new friend.
Hey, everybody, we need
Huh?
to pause for a second. Citrus, you wanted to try and talk to it?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what it is.
It is still getting closer to you. It is about 50 feet.
Can I roll the stealth, please?
Yes, you're allowed to.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I don't think it's gonna help you in this.
Back.
It's not gonna help you in
Not
this.
gonna help. Yeah, it's
Okay.
just hiding under a blade of grass.
I will say this is not a combat encounter. It is still coming
Okay.
closer to you.
Okay. Hello, little friends. I don't know what you're following us. If you could, show us what you are.
It is now at the very edge of the thing. And again, I'm gonna move you a bit further down so I can do this cutely. I'm not gonna say you're moved, but I'm just saying you're further down the path than it is. And it
Yeah.
reaches the foot of the forest, and you see
I thought it was a pepperoni man.
little
no.
mushroom creatures.
Oh no!
Little
Oh no!
mushroom
Oh
creatures.
no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I love them. Oh
I
no!
also,
Oh no! I love you. Can I just?
Sybil, these are the things that have been following you that you can tell.
and
How
we
how
have
big
all
are these
become
dudes?
obsessed with them.
They
They're
They're our
are
friends
they,
now.
they are tiny.
Can I pick up the blue one?
I'm picking up the red one.
They're
I'm
okay.
just-
They are in small groups, by the way, and I have hydrated.
Oh my god! Can I
Okay.
hold a bunch of them in my hands?
Yes.
Me too.
Can I sit down and have some of them get in my lap?
Uh,
But you're holding a kobold.
you're
dude.
you're
Yeah.
holding a kobold-sized man current
Yeah,
one.
so the kobold-sized man
tiny
will
thing
be in
at a
my
time.
lap. No, I want all the
Tiny
tiny
thing at a time.
things. I want them all.
Oh my god, I want to kiss their little heads.
Okay.
I want to put them
So,
on my
so
shoulder.
Caddy,
Roll a
Caddy,
nature check.
you can roll a nature check. Caddy, you know what these are though. As a
Oh
mushroom
God, I thought you-
connoisseur,
Yeah?
connoisseur, you know what all of these are.
Oh.
So I'm saying this actual meta game, you know what these are, correct?
Right, I do.
Describe them. What do they do
Okay.
naturally?
So, sorry, I'm a little rusty.
Flabbergasted.
And Sybil, that nature check shows you the fact that they are sentient like you are, but different.
I'm gonna have to give Cat a second.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dev.
Yes.
Sorry,
So they
missed-
were ignoring
sorry,
me on
I
purpose.
sorry, I missed your call.
You're good. You okay, buddy?
My phone was still on vibrate from last night whenever I was streaming.
You're good.
I
You
am
need to go
very-
back on a lunch break.
I am very exhausted.
Yeah, do you need to go back on a lunch break?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. But none of
That
them
was
bothered to
not
check if they're
convincing.
poisonous. I don't think any of them are poisonous. But Caddy, do you know you know what these are, right?
I'm pretty sure some of them are poisonous. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, the
Um,
one that you like, I'm pretty sure is poisonous.
Right. So the one that is currently in front of Sybil, or not Sybil, Citrus. Sorry, you guys look a lot like.
Very rude.
I'm sorry. It's the call. Anyway,
That feels racist.
it's not racist.
It's
It's because you're
speciesist.
the sun. It's because you're the sun, and of course you're gonna look alike. Yeah, fruit
All
lip
these plant
dinguses.
people look alike to me.
You know he's adopted, right? In this.
Okay, I'm racist apparently. Because plants
Yeah,
look
it
alike.
Would
was-
Caddy actually know
it was-
that Citrus is adopted?
I think would you tell him that he was?
I mean, I wouldn't.
Does
I
Citrus,
wouldn't mention it. I would just say that this is Citrus, my son.
does Citrus even know that he's adopted?
I know
I
I'm
would then
adopted.
think that Citrus is not adopted.
Okay.
Because, just
But
because, anyways.
Cat's just like, yeah,
Yeah,
your
just
genetic
disregard my
son. And
last
he's like, well, actually.
Yeah, disregard my last statement.
What last statement?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, do you guys want to know the real name?
Yeah.
Okay, so the one in front of Sybil is Cuprinus combatus, and
So
In front of Sybil?
is
Technically in front
sorry,
of Sybil.
Citrus, sorry,
Technically in front of Sybil.
brain effect. Anyways, it's a type of parasol mushroom, but it's actually edible, and it's really pretty, and it's got little drippy bits. It drips black inky goo
I like
um,
this one.
from
Wait.
the
Mhm.
cap.
You said it's
And-
edible, but does it like being eaten?
What?
Naturally,
Wait,
when
Okay.
it's
what
I'm-
world?
I'm-
when
I'm
it's,
gonna
no.
I'm
when
gonna
it's,
say-
when it's not sentient, it likes to be eaten.
I'm gonna say since Caddy is talking to this in the game,
Mhm.
whenever Caddy says they are edible, they all shake their head no.
Okay.
Okay, normally
not
they're
eating
edible. Let me say this: normally, non-sentient ones are edible. They're also known as the shaggy ink cap because they have like a little feathery appearance on their top, and it's really, really cute. And yeah, and then underneath they drip a bunch of black goo. It really looks like venom. If you know from that universe, you probably don't though, because there's a lot of different, parallel
I
Caddy,
know what
dimensions
venom
here.
looks like. It's not good stuff.
Right? No, this is cool stuff. Anyways.
He's like, it doesn't
um,
taste good either, I'll be honest.
No, but this one is really, really tasty. It's really great. I love it. Is the first one the amantium?
That is the little red button
Mhm,
mushrooms
right.
that have
Is
the
that the,
little like outdroppings.
Is that the fly agaric or is it amantium? I can't remember.
Good question. I looked.
Oh
I
wait,
looked
that's
up.
the same thing. Get joked on.
I looked at the mushrooms. I thought that one is pretty, and I drew it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I don't know who's paying attention, but I am very uncomfortable every time Cat mentions that they're edible.
Okay. Well, anyways, don't definitely if you see in the wild the first little dudes, little red dudes, don't eat them. Just don't. They they're poison. And
And when you say
unless
that, you see see the fact that for some reason they start. Well, one of them specifically from very far away because they don't want to hurt you, just starts dripping stuff out of them from their hands and just plops on the floor.
You're scaring them. Oh my god.
No, it was showing you what it can do.
Oh.
it can attack with toxins. Yeah. Anyways, you could possibly have hallucinations if you yeah. Don't touch the goo. The goo will give you hallucinations. Probably. If not make you sick.
Robo Laris. Why is Laris Robo?
Am I Robo?
Yeah, you're fine on my end.
You're fine on my end.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fine on my end too.
Am I
Weird.
Robo?
Everybody in the
No.
chat is everybody Robo in the chat, or is it just
Or is it just me?
Laris? Because if it's just Laris, that's very strange.
I'm not having anyone.
Lick the mushroom. Bees. No.
Bees.
Don't lick the
Bees.
mushroom.
What if we talked about licking stuff? Do not do it.
Okay. So continue, Bebe.
Okay, I know I can tell that these blue ones are not the shelf mushrooms that I talked about.
No.
Shelf mushrooms are really pretty. They grow on trees and they're like the little steps that you see.
I was thinking of how to integrate the shelf ones, and it made me very sad. So we're not
They
integrating.
wouldn't be able to move.
Exactly as well. No, how I would have integrated them is you could legitimately just plop them onto a wall and they become a stepstone for you, but they can't move after that. It would have been very sad.
Hold on. I'm gonna send you an image, guys, to show you my favorite mushroom.
And put it
It's
in
the-
Vtuber DnD.
I'm gonna
Oh, then the
ask
mic.
them if they want to be our friend. If they want to be my friend.
This is
Please
this
be
is
my
my
friend.
favorite mushroom. It's the feathery boys, the feather boys with the blue black sludge. They're my favorite.
Caddy, do you know what this
love
one
them.
is that I just put in
Oh
the
wait,
group
can't
chat?
I speak later?
I don't remember the name of it because
Here.
I don't remember.
Here, let me
sending
send it to you.
Thank you, I'm baby.
Yeah, I wonder if you can see who got me to put that one in.
Oh, that's why I don't know it.
Pull an Uncle Ira, make mushrooms into a tea. No. That's evil. Okay.
Okay,
Not the
so
tea shrooms.
are you guys ready for the blue ones?
Mm-hmm.
Their normal name is called Mycena interrupta, but they are known as they're known as pixie parasols, and they're really pretty. But it's also known as the pretty blue death toadstool.
Oh, I love them.
As it does that, it wiggles. And you can see that it's very jolly and round, all of them are.
Who's
I love
making
our
the
jolly
crinkly sounds?
It's
I'm
it's grandma.
sorry, I'm eating breakfast.
No, it's
It's
okay.
only
I just needed it so I can turn you down.
It's only bad if you eat the blue ones, but you can touch them and hug them and give them love.
So eat the blue ones, got it.
And it goes
No,
adobo
don't
dobo
eat the
dobo
blue
again. And it
I
do
wanna
Yeah.
I wanna hold the white ones in my hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a blanket
You'll
no
get
eating the
goopy.
sentient
I'm just
mushrooms,
warning
please.
you.
Yeah.
You're gonna get goopy, but it tastes good. You can just lick it off yourself.
Okay, what? Okay, so here is the ground rules for the mushrooms. The blue ones, apparently, I was told by Pix, they glow. So if you have them, they give you, for the people that, you know, don't have dark vision in the group, which is 3 of you, they give...
I have dark vision.
Yeah, I know. They
do
give
not.
you... They shed off bright light in 5 feet, but they give dim light for 15 around you.
Cool.
The white ones, now that Caddy has
You're right.
introduced me, they give you half a ration for a day.
I need coffee.
No,
you
don't
eat
eat them.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
want to
The
eat
goop,
them.
the goop, the goop. They produce enough goop.
Oh, so they shed their goop
Oh.
and you can eat it.
Yes.
Got it.
And I
friendly
think
goop.
the red one was self-evident. It's toxin.
I
So
want to be friends with the red one.
so
That
everyone
sounds fun.
can have one of these.
But before I would like to ask them why they were ignoring me.
Oh, they weren't ignoring you. They were specifically following you. There's
As in, why didn't they respond when I asked them a question?
Can I talk
Do
to
they
them?
look like it?
Can
They
I,
can
can I
speak.
understand
they do not
them?
have mouths. And
Oh.
also,
They
look like
hello,
they can
Monster
speak.
VT.
That, interestingly enough, that doesn't actually matter to how I speak to them.
Well, the difference is
Telepathic.
you haven't described to me how you speak to plants yet.
Oh, right.
So I don't know how
Uh,
you're going to speak to plants, and you didn't specify you were speaking to a plant either. Because they all
Sorry.
they all start jumping and stomping in place.
I
Also,
will-
I'm gonna let you know right now that mushrooms aren't plants. They're a completely different species.
Yeah, they're a different
Yeah.
thing. But I'm considering them as plants. They eat plants.
No, my immersion.
Not the immersion.
Wait, what
enough-
is the blue one do again?
Okay, the blue one sheds off dim light, 15 feet, bright light, 5 feet.
I want the blue one.
Okay.
And he looks fat. I don't want to squish him.
By the way, would
Uh-huh.
you like to know what the name of them are?
Yes.
The blue one is called Rotund Boy. The little white one is called Friend One, and the other boy is called Red Boy.
Nice.
I'm gonna give the blue one a nickname, and
You look-
its name is Michael.
Okay.
But it's not just one blue one; it's a bunch of little blue.
Yeah, there's a
ones.
bunch
my
of little
blue one
blue
is gonna be
ones.
named Michael.
There's a bunch of little blue babies. You can pick one.
Are you naming them all Michael?
No, just mine. Mine's Michael.
Yeah, but
Okay,
look,
I s-
Pix, the Rotund Boy, he's in here.
I sent you in DMs
Okay.
how I communicate with plants.
I grab it. I grab it in my hand and I go, "Your name is Michael." Now.
Okay. So Sybil, how I'm gonna put that is it's not
Hey,
visible,
Citrus, can we switch sides then? Because I want the
Yeah.
goopy boys. They're my
Okay,
favorite.
okay, okay.
and it's going across the ground.
I want Red Boy.
Yeah, you all get one. So Sybil gets one as well, and so does Taryn. But Taryn
Sybil
eventually
doesn't
will
like
get
them because he doesn't understand why they weren't responding to him.
one. Sybil, you're gonna love this.
I give my mushrooms to Caddy. Or Sybil.
All of them?
No, I give half of them to you, half of them to
No,
Sybil.
you only get one.
Which,
You only get one.
Oh.
yeah, we each get one little boy. They walk up to us and present us with themselves, and we kiss them on the head.
Sybil!
Except for Alaris, don't kiss yours on the head.
I did.
Yeah, actually,
God.
they're all
Okay,
Michaels.
so
the
I
blue
would
ones are
like
just
to
Michaels.
say the red ones do not secrete anything unless you tell them to do it, and they can understand common, but they just can't speak back to you. Citrus would be able to speak to them, but you'd have to describe how you speak to them, Citrus.
How do I describe how I speak to them?
You would have to DM it to
Okay.
me.
Is plant talk.
It's plants
Hey,
talk.
hey, Sybil. I'm giving you a mushroom. I picked up the one. I got Death's Head to worry about.
You no longer have my head.
Oh.
Rip.
I took the head because you guys were focusing on
Other
the
things.
dude in Alaris's arms.
You also gave back the orb to Taryn. So, because you weren't here on time.
I'm sorry.
I just have this mental image of Grem staring at Def's head, making grabby hands towards Caddy.
I am. It's like, please.
No.
There you go, Sybil. That is what they said.
Sybil or Citrus?
Sybil. Citrus.
Ad is the only one that apparently gets names wrong.
Okay, Citrus,
Oh.
because it's adorable, how I'm gonna do it is you type on the floor. Kind of like Morse code, but different. And that's how
You
the...
have to Morse code the babies? Oh my god, I love that.
Because of what you described, how you want it to be, you basically do that, and they see it as you talking like that, with the little bubble, speech bubble.
Yes.
And they would respond back to you, but you haven't said anything to them.
I can
So-
talk to them now?
Yes, you've been able to talk to them,
Okay.
but
I want to ask them why they were following us.
I learned my lesson to use my natural phone.
So, I am going to pick up a blue one, or a few blue ones. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this works.
you are allowed to have one. But
to have
for,
one.
for right now, I'm gonna say you are allowed to pick up all 3 types, plus the extra one that you already have. For Terran later.
Oh, okay.
Taryn gets to
They're
pick.
still gonna be following you around, but you pick out the ones that you think Terran would like the most out of the groups.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm gonna pick up a blue one.
So that's the one that you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I am
Hey,
going
Sybil.
to. Yeah.
The plant people told me they like you. So they were following us because they think that you're the leader.
It's Daddy Sybil.
This is way more adorable than it
Aw.
should be, and I love it.
That is because they are good mushrooms.
You tried to attack them
Aw.
though.
And Cat
Nope.
tried to eat them.
I didn't eat them. I was explaining what their non-sentient versions are.
They all nod in
Entangle
agreement
is
too.
very specifically a non-hostile spell.
Yeah, they just
It only
stops them.
slows down.
Oh.
And I would like to say, whenever you did that, some of them were like, what just happened is they were on top of the thing, but you just couldn't see them because they were too far away. The plants grew around them, and some of them went lifted up.
So what I do is I set the blue one on my shoulder, and you would describe it as both a very happy mushroom, and you would describe it as seeming unusually secure in its position.
It also salutes at you.
I return the salute.
Is Sybil gonna end up being like a god or like a king or something? It's like everything.
God
You'd
of
have
the
to-
shrooms.
You'd have to ask Sybil that.
Oh my god, Sybil.
God of the flowers.
Grim, your thing's gonna be deleted for a second.
Okay.
You didn't have the right health.
Okay.
Okay. That's 100% trying to be making them into tea. How dare you? Let's see. Okay. So is there anything else that anybody else wants to ask?
I'm just
Or is the mushroom encounter done? Because I hope you know, this is the reason why I was like, we're doing this today. Because I wanted to give y'all mushroom babies.
I'm excited to have mushroom babies.
I'm excited to
Sybil,
have
I
a
love that
mushroom
picture
friend.
so much.
Ow.
I love that so much. That is absolutely perfect for what this is. Okay. Because if this encounter is done, because I will say, Alaris has seen these types of mushrooms, sentient mushrooms before, but hasn't seen them recently.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay. And Graham,
I figured if I hadn't seen these, I'd seen something similar, and I was just excited.
yeah, you're just like, oh, my friends are back. As far as you,
Yay,
as far
friends.
as far as you're concerned, they've always been your friends.
Friends.
Uh,
I love how Alaris is
okay.
simultaneously the most intimidating and scary, but also the most, be my friend, please.
Also, Graham, you wanted to give yours away.
I wanted to give mine to Sybil.
Why?
Because they seem to respond well to Sybil.
Well,
Because he's a mushroom hater.
Yeah, because you hate mushrooms and mushroom children and
Yeah,
mushroom
I specifically made these to be used by the group. I just didn't know what I was gonna do with the red or the white ones. I knew what I was gonna do with the blue ones.
I'm a mushroom hater.
Then choose a mushroom and keep it.
The mushrooms looking at
We
you
are
with pleading
forcing you to
eyes.
keep a mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
The mushroom is just begging to be loved.
And you know what? If you don't want it, it's mine now.
No.
How dare you?
No.
Yeah, if you don't want it, you no longer get to choose who.
Yeah, Graham, there's
We're stealing it.
poison, food, or food giving, and light.
I want the red one.
Okay, you get the poison one, and it basically causes, from what I can tell, Callie said, I'm gonna say it does 1d4 poison and makes them hallucinate.
Okay.
So add that to your sheet, and they weigh
Oh,
nothing.
What they
Totally.
hallucinate is up to the GM.
Yeah, they weigh nothing.
Wait,
Because
add that to my
they're
sh-
the mushrooms weigh nothing, so you can just keep it that way.
Light as a feather.
You can totally rub those on your daggers.
Yes, actually. Let me make sure that everybody has their things correctly.
I have a question.
Yes, sleepy boy.
Can I rub them on my claws
You could.
to make poison attack?
I just have this image of Graham giving tiny mushroom massage.
I fixed your sheet, Caddy. Close that one. Alaris, don't forget to. I'm gonna do it for you, but.
Look at the blue boy. Sorry, I'm excited. Sorry.
Okay, you
Mushrooms
see
get me
my
really
sneaky
happy.
plot from a couple days ago, Caddy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were just interested in what kind of mushrooms I like.
I am, but yeah,
I mean, that too.
yeah, that too.
But look at the feather top. Look at the feather black boy. The feather goopy. The feather. I want to smooch. Look at them. Mwah.
Can I ask my mushroom its name?
All the mushrooms do not have names. All they know is their scientific name. You get to name them.
All they know is dirt.
All they know is dirt and whatever Caddy was speaking,
Yeah.
and their
I
own strengths,
relate.
which all the groups start like doing muscle man thing with their arms.
Oh no! Oh no! It's so cute. Help! Help!
And
my chest
they've been
having a
kind
heart
of
attack.
doing that. At least the more boisterous ones, you do get to determine what the personality of the mushroom you picked up as well. So if you wanted a shy one, you could have a shy one. If you don't have a shy one, you don't.
I
I'm
want shy
gonna
mushroom.
scream.
I want
Ah.
Twinkie mushroom.
Okay.
Ah.
I turn to everyone and go, hey, they did tell me that they don't have individual names, and you are free to name them.
I can't name mine. I can't do it.
I will give them names.
Will you name mine, Citrus?
Yeah. Yeah.
Please.
Yours
also
name
mine.
is Milk. His name is Milk now.
Thank you.
What's mine's
Whoa.
name?
Which one do you have again?
I have the white and black goopy boy.
Oh, uh, I don't, Bean.
Bean, thank you. I love Bean. I will cherish Bean with my life.
Yes.
I have the red one, right? I forget
Yep,
if I.
I've already added it to your sheet.
Yeah.
Mine is gonna mine one is my mushroom is gonna be named Sir Floofy.
Okay. There you go. Terran's one will be named later. Is there anything else you need to say before we move into the town?
I'm excited.
Okay. With that, it is, I'm gonna say, since it took about a day, it is about noon. I need to add, no Sybil's in here.
Oh, as we're moving in, every so often I'll move to a seemingly random tree. My hands will go green with druidic magic, and then I'll and then I'll return to the group. I don't ever comment when I do this, and I'll DM you what I'm doing.
I don't question it a bit. Just typical Sybil.
Okay.
I've learned that everybody in the group has weird secrets, and I'm just
I
kind
turn-
of vibing.
I turn to Sybil and be like, Sybil, you have a lot of friends. The trees are your friends.
He's just, Grime's just like, oh, Sybil, doing his little friend pat.
Okay. So, as you are leaving the forest, so I'm saying you're entering from above, where do y'all want to enter from? Because you're allowed to enter from the spot you are, the other spot on the opposite corner of the top right.
I'm coming in over here,
Okay.
and I don't know if anyone's gonna be following me.
I'm gonna stay with Sybil.
Okay, so I'm gonna move everyone over here. I'm gonna replace
Sybil's a new leader.
Damn.
there. Okay. I'm
not
Sybil is the leader of us and the mushrooms.
making y'all a six
Oh,
pack
yeah.
of adventurers. Okay.
Sybil just is getting an army.
I am opposed to this. I'm opposed to this.
You have no choice. You are a leader now.
No, I'm talking to our marching order. Look at all of our squishies. No one's
Oh.
guarding the squishies.
Okay.
Where's the
Squishies.
squishy?
Put me, you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Put.
good point.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Sybil, this is basically a normal day. You can tell.
Okay.
You do
And I should
see
definitely be.
you do see the person that you know as the wife out and about, yelling at the guards.
Excuse me?
Okay. I'm guarantee I have her
Wait.
name. Let me check my
You
notes
do.
real
You
What's
do.
with this T formation?
Wait.
It's a very weird eye formation. It's.
I have to find her. I have
Hey,
to find her
hey,
name. I have too many notes.
hey, Alaris.
Yeah.
Do you see what I see?
What?
But-
Right here, in this little shaping, I see an old lady.
Okay, I found her name. Can you pronounce it to me again?
Let me go look in my notes.
Here.
That looks like an angry dragon.
It,
Dragon.
it kind of does.
Slevian.
Slevian.
Slevian. Dude,
So,
but she's over here. The guard's over here. You're roughly, I'm gonna say, 15 feet away from her, give or take.
guard is currently being yelled at.
Yeah, guard is currently being yelled at.
I would like to do a bit of surreptitious eavesdropping.
Okay. Are you gonna move closer?
I do start to amble forward, in a way that is clear I am coming to speak with her, but will wait for the reaming to be done.
Okay. Does everybody else
I
go with
want to
him?
wander around.
I'm just following wherever the majority of the group goes.
And
Okay.
I'll be
I'm gonna-
following Sybil. I have stealth. I can stealth with the Sybil.
Oh well,
I wanna
you're not
wander
needing the
around.
stealth in this place.
I'm scared.
Okay. This is a new environment for you.
Uh-huh.
I will say, me as the character have been here before. I told you I was going here once because of a
Okay.
smithing competition. So you know it's at least safe because I came back unharmed minus a few, like, burn marks.
That's dangerous for me.
I was at a smithing convention. Of course I was coming back with burn marks. No one's really caring about the adventurers coming into town.
Lovely. Perfect.
I'm
Just
gonna
as I would
invest-
like it.
I'm gonna investigate this because why not?
It is an old ruin, and it does have a sign on it, because that's roughly where the entrance is, that says, "Please do not come in here untold. We have lost a few people to crumbling buildings."
I want to go in there.
I would recommend not doing that yet.
Okay.
No splitting the party.
No splitting the party right now. Okay,
That's a concerning statement.
so Citrus, you're that house is large house.
I want to go inside. Can I go inside?
No,
Oh. I'm just gonna poke around it.
Nope.
you can investigate the house.
If someone starts wandering over to the house, I will wave at them and shake my head and call them back over to the group.
I will say,
Ah.
are you looking in the windows, Citrus?
Yes.
You see a human with blonde and brown hair who looks at you
Yeah,
inquisitively.
blonde.
Stop. Looks at you inquisitively and goes, little like, and just waves back at you. Also,
Sybil, this one looks like me.
okay, no, it's different than you though. It's blonde, but different.
Oh.
Like, Caddy, are you joining the group or not? Or do you want me to move you?
I'm still nervous.
Well, the large group
Okay.
of tanky people are in front of you.
Yeah.
That means nothing if they come from behind.
I'll stay behind you then.
Perfect.
Okay. So, you come, as y'all come closer, you hear the fact that Sleevian is very, very annoyed at the town guard for letting... Did she just say a child get lost? And she's just hounding him, and he's just already, basically, you can tell the fact that he knows he fucked up.
I'm rooting for the lady.
And she realizes Sybil's here, and is like, okay. And she looks over, and she's Taryn, who is seemingly about to fall over. She goes, great, now I have to worry about this. You do the thing that you needed to do. And she goes over, helps Taryn up. See, because she knows he's the prince. And looks at Sybil and says, and just wanders and says, I'm gonna get Helga out here for you.
Thank you, Sleevian. It's wonderful to see you again.
Great to see you too, Sybil. As she is putting Taryn on the doorstep, leaning him against the steps as well as the building. She goes in because she knows who you are, Sybil. And knows
The
fact-
second she's out of earshot, I will comment to the group. She is a fantastic liar.
But she goes in. You hear a slight knocking from inside the building because you're all right next to it, and Helga, who was different looking from what Citrus saw, is now in full garb of an outside summer dress with a slight corset to help things tie in. She sees Taryn, is like, that's not good. Wife, are you gonna help with this? And she's the Sleeping comes back out and says, yes, but I wanted to make sure everybody else was fine with me, not kidnapping the prince, but trying to help him.
I will call over to her. Don't worry, I'm more than aware that you're trustworthy.
Okay, she says, thank you, and she pulls Taryn into the house. And poof.
Actually, would Sleevian know that I work for Terran?
I would say yes. Because otherwise, why do you keep coming back here?
Okay. So at this point, I'm going to Alaris. I need the guy.
You need the guy? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Where'd Taryn
Wait,
go?
Taryn is inside the inside of the house.
Okay.
Oh.
Taryn is being
will
tended
you-
to.
Will you
He got
take care of?
kidnapped. We lost the prince.
As long as you promise to
Died.
take care of him, I will allow it.
Uh,
He's gone.
while you two are
He's been
talking
gone
about,
for 10 years.
oh,
You need to get over him.
yeah, while you two are talking about this, Helga looks over inquisitively and goes, "Smith? Wait, why are you tiny?" And she's now realizing, oh, he's asleep. Why is he asleep?
As
What happened to him?
that is actually something I need to ask you about, Helga. See, recently we found him involved with
Was it
a
the
certain group of people.
give me a second, let me look up the thing. Was it the wisteria incident that we talked about?
Indeed.
Great.
He was on the wrong side of me in my official capacities.
So that's why he's tiny. Did you make him tiny?
Yes, don't worry, it's reversible. We had to travel for about a day. I wasn't
Mhm.
going to carry him full-sized.
It's better that way. But what did you have to do? Why are his eyes like that? Because she is fully just taking him from you at this point, and just looking at him. And what's this weird marking on the back of his neck?
See, that's...
Eradicate it.
How much do you know about why I was originally sent to Salomia?
Well, do you want to talk about this with them here, or?
Damn.
She points at everybody, and she's.
Ted says this out loud. Damn.
No
That's a
offense,
good
but this is
question.
semi-official business, and I
Right.
don't know how much they know already.
Not
So, don't be-
not much. Yeah, let me do some introductions.
Hilarious doing those grumpy wiggles.
Grumpy wiggle.
So I'll go. Here is Alaris. He is a recent introduction to the kingdom of Salumia. I will circle around to
I
Graham.
refuse to make eye contact with her.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's
Here-
looking up every now and again because she's making sure that her, which she now says, this is my great nephew. She's-
Who Taryn is?
no, Smith.
No, the tiny cultist.
And his name is Smith.
Oh,
Now
I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry.
Here
I
is
am less grumpy and more confused.
here is Grem, our local fox and shrine keeper.
I'm just watching my tail wag.
Here is Caddy, our local potion brewer from Salumia,
Hello.
And I know
over
the
here-
last one. But
yeah,
what is he carrying? That is a head. Why is he carrying a head?
that would
That
be
would be
a
my
friend of ours.
fiance.
I hold the head out.
I-
He's our
I-
friend.
I hope you know all I say is sup. And she goes, okay.
Things have been busy recently.
If y'all don't mind, you're grumpy at me. I don't know why. I'm gonna take my nephew here and put him also in the house. So
Wait, she knows me?
Yes.
Do I know her?
okay, while you're doing that, she goes in,
No,
puts-
you would not have met her.
puts her nephew on a bed, from what you can tell, and you can hear talking from inside that says, "Hey, can you check on him? Something is wrong." and you can hear the grumpy wife go, "It's fine," and she's
I will
tending to
call
Taryn.
out. I will call out. Would you like me to not make him tiny anymore?
And you hear Helga as she's shutting the door. No, I'm just gonna let her figure that out. It'll be over in a minute, right?
Yes.
Yes, Citrus.
That is not far off from the truth.
That is not far off from the truth.
Everyone's
Okay.
like, oh, it's Citrus. I'm like, who are you?
So, Sybil, do you want to talk about this here with them, or do you want to go to the tumbling monk with me, and we can talk this out, and you can have your friends go? Because there's a couple of missions on the bulletin board that we need done. There's
think-
also a kid that's been lost.
Well, that obviously needs to be sorted out.
Yeah, and I don't think the guard's gonna be very much help.
Stupid
I-
guards.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's always a pleasure watching Sleevian yell at someone. I think it would be appropriate for us to speak privately until I have a better grasp of the situation.
Where's Taryn?
Can I see Taryn?
Karen's been gone.
Oh.
Sleevian took him inside the house to basically get him food, water, and lying down
Oh,
'Cause-
okay.
because he did not look
I
good.
forgot.
Okay. Well, you and I can go to the tumbling monk.
Oh wait.
The rest of you, if you don't mind, the bulletin board is over. She points at this. If I can get it to. This is the ruler. If I can get it to ping right here.
I dash over to the bulletin board.
And I'm hoping the rest of you follow.
I'm like looking around slowly
Hey.
at the new town.
Patty.
I just run forward, no caution.
Huh?
Patty.
Yeah, huh?
You're
What?
being requested to go look at the bulletin board while Sybil has an adult conversation with his friend.
Oh, okay.
Big boy conversations.
Cat'll go
Oh.
dissociate at the board instead.
I call out to Daph. Can you introduce them to? I have to get his name.
His name is Bairn.
Bairn. Thank you. Can you introduce them to Bairn, by the way?
And
I
I'll introduce them to Dane if you know who that is as well. They're pretty good people in this town.
cool. Thanks.
Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna split this up. I'm gonna do y'all's thing first, and then Sybil I'm gonna DM and say what happens. I'm gonna DM him and say what happens. Okay. So obviously,
I just split the party. I'm sorry.
yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah, you were
Actually,
talking about.
I
ta-
specifically
not splitting.
planned this. I hope you know. So, this was on purpose.
I'm like, don't split the party. Immediately splits party.
Sybil, don't split the party. Also, Sybil, split the party.
Yeah, I did this on purpose.
We're having grown-up conversations.
This was
now.
the plan. So don't be too upset with Sybil. You didn't know what I had planned. Okay, Sybil, I'm gonna move you over to the Tumbly Monk, which is this little place over here. Okay. So I'm gonna start talking in DMs. What happens? So Sybil, you ask her. You get the conversation started. I'll do the thing after that. So everyone at the bulletin board, you can see a few requests. There's a recent one, of course, that says, "Can you help me find my child?"
Do you guys want to find the missing child first?
Yeah.
Would you like me to describe the rest of the bulletin board?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So there's a couple old ones as well. There's a semi-recent one that says, "Hey, I need my house moved." And it's signed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am a kobold. I just need my house moved away from the woods. And there's an old one that seems to be intentionally written onto the board itself. Sybil, I meant like DMs for Discord.
Yeah, that was so I could. That's so I could
Mm-hmm.
do a thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
But yeah, there's the oldest thing on the board that is legitimately on the board, written on the board, is a little thing that says D and B would like you to give their mother a story for the night. And you can also see the fact that there is a blacksmithing shop right here and a general goods store right here. This one does not have a sign, and it looks like it has closed, and is still closed, but you can hear a semi-consistent banging of dun, 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 as if two people are hammering at the same thing.
I'm gonna go investigate.
I kind of want to help the kobold move his house.
Ad wants to go to the store.
Okay. Yeah, y'all figure out which thing you want to do first.
I think we should go to the store. I'm gonna investigate the blacksmith first before we go on any more quests.
Okay, what exactly do you try to do?
So Caddy can actually get a
What?
holy symbol.
Yup, that's the plan.
Oh, I should get rations for myself.
I
Mhm.
have baby rations.
Okay, so Graham, you're investigating the blacksmith shop.
Yes.
The door does not do anything. It is locked.
I'm looking around.
There is
the-
a side door, but it says, "Don't you dare touch this." On the side.
I poke it.
You do that, you hear a loud thud of a hammer being dropped, and you see a dwarf coming at you through the little window on the door.
Uh-oh.
And it goes,
Uh-oh.
give me a second, I need to prep this.
You might want to run.
The dwarf comes at you. It has no, they don't have a beard. They do have a large head of hair, but specifically from the chin, from the sideburns, there's not even any sideburns, which is really strange for a dwarf. And the dwarf opens the door, yells at you in a southern accent. What in the fuck are you doing here? By the way, Graham, would you like to look
Don't be shy. Do the
behind
southern
him?
accent.
Would you like to look behind him to see into his shop?
I would like to peek behind him. Yes.
Roll me an perception check, please.
Perception. Public roll. Yes.
Yes. You see something familiar in the back. It's still hammering. It is an. Let me also find.
Can we talk about that perception though?
That's a very good perception roll. I love that for you. You see, because I'm gonna put this. This is not my creation. I'm putting this in the group D&D chat.
Mm-hmm.
You see that in the background, and there is an arm attached to it.
Oh.
Snuffy,
Oh!
Snuffy, I would normally be able to do a southern accent, but I'm thinking dwarf, so I can't do a southern accent while thinking of being a dwarf. I mean, I can try. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, you hear the dwarf goes, "What the fuck do you want?"
Perfect.
But you see the arm in the background. It is very familiar to you.
Wow, it's almost like it's Death's arm. We should grab that.
Citrus is currently
Okay.
holding Death's head, by the way, if I had right.
Sorry.
So, do you recognize your own arm?
Well, I'm not anywhere near. Graham's the one that's looking.
I I would.
Wait.
I would,
Oh, it has an arm. It has one of Death's arms,
So,
right?
so Graham, are you gonna comment on this, or are you gonna answer the dwarf?
that arm. That arm looks familiar. Can I has?
Sybil, I swear. He looks back at you. What?
The arm on the anvil thingy.
It's helping me with the project right now. I'm not fucking Scottish. You see my problem? Ah! It's helping me with the project right now. I'm not letting you have that.
Well, do you need help with the project? Maybe I could help.
No, I know whose arm this is. This arm is pretty good
But-
at what it's doing right now, so I'm not letting you have it for right now. Unless you have the rest of Death, I'm not letting you have it.
We have his head.
I don't trust you.
And an arm.
I don't know what you are.
We have his other arm.
Again, the only person near Grem is Grem. None of the rest of you are hearing this. You can hear the loud, angry Southern boy yelling at Grem.
What's
As
going
Cad
on?
As Cad was nervous before, can I turn and see what the loud noise is?
Yes, it is a small dwarf who has no beard. So I'm pointing this
Okay.
out because this is very weird for a dwarf.
Right.
By the way,
Maybe he's just a very small man.
curious as to what happened to your beard.
No. Okay, so I see a small angry man.
Yeah, you see a small angry man.
Is that all I see?
That is dwarf shaped. Yes,
That's all I see.
that is all you
I
currently
don't see
see.
anything else. I don't see Citrus, and I don't see.
Well, Citrus
Grem.
ran over. You see Grem being yelled at by the small angry man.
Okay, I'm gonna go over because I am a heckin' concerned.
Alaris, are you gonna do anything?
Hilarious.
I don't think so. I think I'm just having a good time at the bulletin board.
Okay.
Wiggling.
Are you drawing a little thing on the bulletin board that is just a wiggle?
I'm drawing a smiley face, or can I carve a smiley face next to the story time request?
You can.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Okay.
Hey, Graham, what is this man yelling at you about?
Because I interrupted his work, and also there's Death's arm with an anvil thingy, and they said that they're working on a project.
I would like.
Hey,
That-
buddy, we need that.
I would like to
but
say,
also,
as you come closer, he sees the fact that you have Death's head and is like, "That's where the fucking rest of you is."
we don't know what happened, but apparently he's like in pieces, and we're trying to find his body.
I'm his fiance. Could I have his arm?
He speaks highly of you. At least he did.
Oh, thank you.
He's still right
Well,
there, but I hope he's still alive. I don't know. I am.
He is. He is. It's okay. I
Speak deaf.
I saved him.
Def just goes, "Yep."
Yep.
I saved him. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I have the arm?
Well, it's currently helping me, and I don't think Def really cares too much about it right now. he's just,
Why don't you ask Deaf himself?
Yeah.
I
Don't peer pressure him.
I say to Dane, because that's Dane, by the way, that if it's, I mean, I don't think I need it right now. I'm kind of
Did you say this is Dane?
yeah, that's Dane you're talking to, because I say the fact, oh, that's Dane, by the way, before I start saying anything. He goes,
Wait, this is Dane?
yeah, it's Dane. Dane the dwarf.
Hi, Dane.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah, this is the guy that won the blacksmithing competition. He's also the one that told me, at least started me on the path of the inspiration, not inspiration.
That there dang chunk of Death be helping you out, you hear?
Yep. Daddy dabdy dabda
What?
beach. But
How does the baby feel about his arm being used?
I mean, currently I can't use it, and I've felt it after entering the village, or whatever this place is. Town. I think it's a
Theoretically
town at this point.
speaking,
I felt it doing
could
its own
we-
thing.
place both of Def's arms against
my
his
God.
head.
Oh my god, and he'd be walking around on his arms. Ew.
I hope you know
Ew.
this was actually an idea that I had from the start of this campaign,
I hate it. I hate it so much.
and I would like
Oh,
to
the
say,
curse.
no, you cannot do that.
By the
Well,
way,
like, just wrap it, like,
No.
I would like to say, in character and out here, please don't try to do that.
Dane,
Disgusting.
He's like,
Dane,
I
I have
could,
a
I
And
could
Dane's just
handle
like-
not walking for a little longer.
Are you all right there? Are you okay in your head?
I'm fine. I just tried to get
Damn.
creative, help Def as much as I can.
Poor
Da-
Citrus just got insulted.
Dane,
He's
I
like,
have a
are you
question for
literally
you.
insane?
Okay, so Dane says, well, I don't think Dave really cares too much that I'm using his arm right now.
Oh God, Sybil, why?
Sybil do. Sybil.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is why I let you have the arms first, not the feet.
Oh no.
By the way, Dane, I have a question that might be, if it's too personal to ask, you don't have to answer. What happened to your beard? Don't dwarfs usually have
That
beard?
is a
You can't just ask a dwarf about his beard.
I just did.
you see the fact that he gets really solemn about this and goes,
You can't just ask a dwarf about his
that's a
beard.
long story, son.
He's transgender.
I reach over. I reach over and I pat his shoulder, going like, "It's okay."
He says,
Poor
don't you
dwarf.
touch me.
Oh.
I don't know you.
I'm a fox boy. I can touch whoever I want.
I don't know you.
No,
That's
there's
my purse.
The strong
called
urge to grab
consent.
him. The strong urge to like grab him by his like torso, just pick him up and shake him around.
Which one, Graham or the dwarf?
Both of them.
The dwarf is probably at least your weight. So I don't think
I
you
am
can.
very
you can-
strong.
I don't think you can lift him. Personally.
Nah, I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Dwarf is thick.
Rem, time out. You can't
No.
touch whoever you want. It's called consent.
Mhm.
Go to time
Bonk.
out.
No,
But
Time out.
no.
Sybil!
I would like to say, oh, Sybil's in the bar already.
But-
Sybil's
but
way out
also-
of your
I'm still
shot.
gonna call for Sybil.
Bro, but also, I do have a serious question. I was wondering if you guys are. I know there's a close side, but I was wondering if you guys are selling anything.
I'm not a general store person. That's my brother. No,
Well-
I'm a blacksmith, weaponsmith, what have you. Which of course Steph chimes up with, oh yeah, oh I made as he instinctually tries to point with his arm is like, right. So his arm that's currently on Caddy's back, because that's all I'm imagining it, is the fact that his arm just starts pointing backwards in on Caddy's hip. And Def goes, I made a weapon that I actually need you to check for me, Dane. It's intention based. I tried doing the thing that you talked about, and he's like, you did now. Is that why you're separated?
I pull out the mace.
Well, this is not bad. Obviously, you could have done better. But I can feel the fact that
Could have done better, could have not broken into a million pieces.
exactly. Is this what you want this to be, your final form of a weapon for yourself, son? As he's talking to Caddy as he's inspecting the weapon.
I mean, I didn't think there was another option.
Well, this is me metagaming.
This dwarf is kind of rude.
This is me metagaming, Caddy. You said you wanted your weapon changed?
I did,
Okay.
but you know, in game, I'm gonna be like, I didn't, you know, I take what I get and I don't throw a fit.
Son
Mhm.
Grem, stop playing the lute.
No, that's me. I'm sorry.
All right, Citrus.
But
Stop playing the loop.
he goes. I can feel the
Anytime,
intention in this.
Grim.
You like this, but it's not what you want anymore. No offense to you, Daph. And he goes, it's whatever he wants.
None taken.
I was kind of hoping for, a staff.
And as you say that, he says,
Oh, we saw what
"All
happened
right."
last time someone had a staff.
But Dane says, all right, okay, I'm going to keep using Death's arm. He's going to help me with this next project. Which is just fixing this. As he's holding up Candy's weapon. He says, I assure you, this is going to look much better than you think it will be. This is going to take most of the day.
Okay,
So,
thank you.
yeah, just
I'm
go bother my
sorry,
brother or
Death.
something.
Where's your brother?
He points directly at the other shop. That fucker.
Oh, my bad.
He points over here. The other shop. And don't come through the side way. He doesn't like it when anybody does it but me.
I'll go through the back way.
I swear.
I go through the front door.
I make my way
Let's
to
go,
the general
folks.
store. I make my way to the general store.
Alaris, are you joining them? Alaris?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I finished drawing my little doodle, so
Okay.
I want to
What's
go
it
to
look
the
like?
store. Well, I had some difficulty like carving into it, so it looks real shitty.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sure
Like-
it looks beautiful anyway.
Like none of the lines are straight.
Okay, Alaris, before you're fully done on that, roll me a strength check.
Ooh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Takes the whole sign down.
That's a strength save. Strength
Oh.
check.
Sorry.
Okay, well you carved it in. It's there. It's gonna stay there for a while.
Nice.
Okay. So while that's happening, you all enter the store. It is a store filled with familiarity. It's got a good atmosphere for what it is. And you see a large. Give me a second, I need to check something.
It's like a Laris rolls that nat 20 and breaks the bulletin
Yeah,
board.
that's why I was checking.
It's like, oh no.
You see a large bugbear at the other end, and you see because you're all inside the shop at this point,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and you've been there for a little bit talking with Dan. You saw no one enter the shop. You see a strange adventurer in, from what you can tell, are otherworldly clothes in the shop talking to the bugbear, and the bugbear waves over you and just does a 1 minute finger, and the door shuts behind you. The other person just tells the bugbear goodbye and walks through the door, but the doorway is different than the outside that you know of, and it shuts. Meanwhile, the bugbear starts talking to you.
Hey,
Hello?
name's Baron. Welcome to my shop.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi.
It was a ruse.
It was a ruse all along.
Hi. We're looking for food. We're looking for stuff and stuff.
Wow, stuff. Very, very. Thank you, Graham.
Uh,
So.
Well, you came
Oh
to the
no,
right
I can hear
place.
myself. Asgaroth, no. What if I whispered?
Okay, it only happens whenever you're talking at the same time as Asgaroth.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Gotta get that echo fixed.
Echo.
Look, I woke up not too long ago. I'm still tired. So
I'm still tired. I'm Cad. Anyways, I need
tired.
I need an arcane focus if you sell those here.
I
I need-
sell a few different types. What you looking for?
What you got?
He walks over to the wall, pulls out a book, starts flipping through. I got a few different types of crystals, couple of different orbs, rods, staves, and wands. But you don't look like the kind of person that casts arcane stuff.
I don't know if I should be insulted. How much are the crystals?
The crystals are 10 gold. I was saying you look more like a divine caster. That's a different arcane focus for your spells. You tried to use a regular arcane focus, it ain't gonna work.
Shoot, got it.
I do have those as well.
Could I buy one of each?
You could buy a crystal, no problem. Would you like a amulet, emblem, or reliquary?
Amulet, please.
Not a
But-
problem.
But can it be a circlet instead?
I mean, it's going to be an amulet, but you don't have to wear it around your neck.
Right, what I'm saying is, can you make it the chain a little smaller so that it just rests on my head?
I'll just find a smaller amulet.
That works. Okay, and then, so is that gonna be 20 gold?
One crystal is 10 gold, one amulet is 5 gold.
Oh, bet, okay. I will give you your 15 gold. If I math right. Was that math?
That was math.
Alright, bet.
The way, since Baron isn't exactly seeing Def says, "Hey Baron."
Ah, Daph. Good to see you. Why are you just ahead?
It's a good question. I don't know. Being completely honest with you, I thought it was the intention weapon that I made for Caddy, which your brothers think turning into a staff.
I ain't never heard no goddamn shit like that. What's going on? I'm gonna get a good look at you.
Citrus is currently holding on to me. Citrus, what do you do?
Citrus, would you like to give the head over?
Oh, Citrus had to go prepare for work.
Yes, so Citrus is going to say yes.
Okay.
Have
Got
the
it.
head.
Perfect.
Baron reaches forward, grabs the head, starts moving it all around. Sorry.
That
I know
tickles.
this is gonna be a bit uncomfy.
That's my ear.
Yep.
Uh,
You. What in the Sam Hill did you get caught up in?
I don't fucking know.
Puts his head down on the counter and points at the base of his hairline on his neck. He got branded with something.
How?
Now, I know what the brand is trying to do, but the brand is stupid, and they could have come up with a better one. I only know this because I've come up with a better one while drunk.
sheesh. So, do you know how to fix them?
You gotta get all the pieces first.
Okay. What's the brand trying to do? Can you explain that?
The brand just separates his body and scatters it. The best of my understanding.
Got it. Thank you. Appreciate the knowledge. So you know my fiance, huh? Would you say you guys are friends?
Kinda.
I mean, I'm more friends with his brother than Baron.
You
But
think you could give a friendly a friendly discount?
Are you trying to do a haggling thing with me? He says, resting his arms on the counter and his head on his hands.
Maybe. Do I roll for persuasion?
Sorry.
Toss your phone across the room.
That
I
was
can't.
Grimm's.
Mm-hmm.
I can't, sadly.
Toss it
Sorry.
onto your bed.
It's already on my bed.
Now, I'd say you could haggle away. However, on the board, there was a job of talking to an old lady. She's going a bit in the head. She can't remember anything, including that
What's it?
I'm a normal bugbear that's been in the town for a very long time. Can you guys just go read her a bedtime story so she can actively get some decent sleep? I don't want to go in there and spook her.
I can do that. I promise I can do that.
I would like to say at the time at the time that you finish it, Def goes, "Wait a minute, I thought that was," and Baron just collapses the mouth around Def's.
Oh, no. Baron just puts his hand on Def's head.
Ah, okay.
I am so sorry. Who's talking right now?
Baron, the shopkeep.
How's it going?
We
Yeah.
obtained an Asgarath.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that doesn't sound like
I
Dev.
was being a sneaky.
I disappeared for a minute. I didn't hear.
Don't worry about it. You seem to have a lot on your mind.
So is that that aside, can I get a friendly discount?
Doing so will get you 20% off your order, which is 3 gold off.
Well, I mean, I would have done that anyways if you would have asked.
It was on the
That's the
sign.
best I can do.
by the
I'm
way.
sorry. I gotta turn a
Okay.
profit.
That's okay. Okay. So wait, how much off was that? Because I'm dumb.
3 gold.
3 gold? Okay.
I
Alright.
do have food. I have water. I have a lot of supplies. Hell, I have a lot of shit that I stole from my brother. Don't tell him.
That sounds a
Especially
little
you,
illegal.
Jeff.
I always wondered
It's
where
only
his
illegal
weapons went.
if they care about it.
That sounds a little illegal, sir.
It's only illegal if they care about it.
Dane doesn't
No,
care.
it's illegal if you do it.
It's legal if they
Look,
find out.
He's a blacksmith. His place is a store. His stuff is getting sold. He still gets the money. All is good.
By the way, I forgot to mention the sign outside of this area is called Dane and Baron's, or Baron's and Dane's Wandering Wonders Items. That's the shop name that you're currently in.
Wait, how can you steal from somebody that has the name on the store?
Because he doesn't like to sell his shit, saying it's garbage.
Aw, so I see what's going on here.
Don't tell
I
him.
see what's going on. I won't tell. I'll shush.
What's
I'm gonna
going
go.
on?
I'm leaving to the lady. I put my circlet on my head, and I'm assuming that what you gave me was a cross.
It's supposed to be the holy symbol, and that represents your god in particular. If your god is represented by the cross, so be it.
It's represented by the medical cross, so we'll go with that.
There you go.
I need to.
You also have a fun crystal for no reason.
No, it's an arcane focus.
Baby, do you know how to play your class?
Shh, we might come upon somebody that needs an arcane focus.
Okay.
Small fox-looking person you were trying to talk.
I need an arcane focus.
Well, that's just
You
good
need
timing.
an arcane focus.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
I chuck the arcane focus from my head onto Foxboy and put
No,
the
that's
medical
yours.
cross on
That's
my
yours.
head.
That's yours. I want my own. Fuck you.
If you want to waste the gold, so be it. I'm not gonna say.
James looking Grem over.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, we do the same thing.
What do you mean?
He pulls out a dagger and just flips it in the air, catching it on the tip of his finger.
Well,
A lot
no,
of Dexter shit.
but hey, no, okay, no, okay. I don't tell this to a lot of people, but I'm a kid soon. I recently unlocked my kitchen powers, but I can't use them until I have an arcane focus.
Okay. I'm more saying I can see a little bit of a sneak in you, and I can teach you how to use it better.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm offering, aren't I?
Yeah, let's do it.
Tad doesn't want to hear about his companions being sneaky little stinkers.
Yeah, you tried to use sneak earlier.
I mean, think about it
That's
like
different.
this.
That was hiding from danger.
Think
Your
about
kind
it
of
like
sneak
this.
is for stealing.
No. Think about it like this. You sneak to go get information on people ahead, so you make sure that your party is safe.
Yeah.
You clear traps
That's right.
away. You,
I do have a PA.
Give
Knowing
items that
this
they
give me a second, I
particular
can give it to you.
fox boy, though.
he seems like a stand-up gentleman.
Are you sure?
Like, excuse me.
Huh?
Small person with yellow and green hair. Hello. How can I help you?
Citrus.
Citrus.
Yeah.
That's for you.
Well, I'm sorry. I actually have to go
Mhm.
now.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, it is hitting the 130 mark.
Oof. It is.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we'll be able to get you something next time.
Far too far away. Do we want to continue from here without a citrus, or do we want to end here?
I mean, what else are we gonna be doing other than singing? Not singing.
The missions that are in here. That's it.
I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, Citrus, are you emotionally attached to any of the missions?
What?
No.
Okay. We can.
If you are, we can absolutely save them for you.
Yes.
No, I don't care.
Otherwise, you'll be bunked up with Taryn and making sure that he's fine.
Okay.
I've only got like 20 or 30 minutes before I need to like go and feed myself.
Yeah, I got called into work early because apparently someone called out. So.
Are you leaving in the next few minutes as well?
About 10 minutes, maybe
Yeah,
20.
if that's the case, then
Yeah.
maybe we should just end here.
End here.
And then
I'm
do the cute
sorry.
little missions next time.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes, yes.
Well, I gotta go.
Okay.
Alrighty, bye, Citrus.
Bye.
We love you, Sid.
Bye,
Bye.
Citrus.
Bye.
The
Farewell, son.
the
Have
great
a good
thing
day.
about this is I can now do Sybil's thing. Again, voice talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The question is, do I want to have it with y'all in here or not?
I gotta go, so.
I would
Yeah.
say kick us out because you were trying to be sneaky about it anyway.
We were trying to be sneaky about which.
So.
I also like how Sybil was just laughing in the background. Not our shenanigans.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, the shenanigans are great. I had no idea you were gonna fucking bang on the touch the door.
You're just like, it says do not touch. I touch it.
Motherfucker, there was an alarm on that door. He knew everything.
I
I
also.
seem to recall someone licking lightning rocks last.
Hey, that
last
wasn't
session.
me.
Talk about that.
That was Caddy.
I also just like how Sybil's like, I leave you alone for 1 minute.
It was for research.
Mm-hmm. They tasted
Alright,
like
I gotta-
electricity.
Was it good
Yeah.
research?
If it tasted like
I learned a lot.
electricity, that's just fire and pain.
It's not fire, it's different.
There's a sizzle.
There's sizzling and burning, therefore
Nuh-uh.
fire.
It's not fire, it's different. The electrons and
Not
chemical makeup are
according to
different
Avatar.
molecularly. On a molecular level, it's different.
Not
You
according
won't
to
win
Avatar.
this.
Just imagine Caddy with an electric wire and a
So I don't
lighter.
need
Like, taste them both.
taste
you'll
them
see.
both. You'll see.
Taste them, they're different.
So I need.
You were given an arcane focus by Caddy.
No.
Excuse you, princess.
It's a nice alarm.
It's an alarm that actually wakes me up.
The fox boy rejected my arcane focus, so I still have a pretty little gem on my forehead.
Yeah, because that was my own. Ow. Putting on pants is hard.
I will accept hand-me-down arcane focuses. Foci.
Would you like the arcane
Well,
focus,
I have to-
Sybil?
Yee.
I have to
Okay, I
basically
will
look
give you the
into
arcane
what I
focus.
need for my arcane focus, because I might have a specific kind of thing that I need. Or is it just a regular arcane focus?
Yeah, you're a sorcerer, so.
I am a sorcerer, yes.
And of course, since you're still in the call, I believe.
Sorcerers use regular old arcane focuses. Druids use druidic focuses.
So there is a difference.
And I'm a celestial, so I use
Well, no, you're
You're a
cleric.
cleric. You use
cleric
holy
focus.
symbols.
No.
You're doing great.
Cleric focus.
Cleric focus.
Mm-hmm.
It would make sense if it was a cleric focus or a holy focus, but no. Holy symbol. Just
Yeah.
throw everything off.
I'm so mad.
It's the same thing as a paladin, I believe, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Correct. Paladin and cleric get holy symbols.
For when the
Druids
crusading
and
intensifies.
ranger. No. Unless you're using Tasha's, druids are the only ones that use druidic focuses. If you use Tasha's, rangers can now use druidic focuses.
Bunch of weekend warriors.
Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed at that.
It was kind of funny.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
Cad's gonna dip. You guys have fun
Alrighty,
talking.
yeah. Bye.
Oh, great. I need to add to lunches.
Yeah. Alrighty, have fun.
Yep. Graham, you'll need to leave.
Okay, I'm just looking at something real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
You're good.
I'm going to dip unless you need me.
I do not necessarily need you at the moment.
Either of you can message me with any questions that you have.
Yep. Enjoy class, muchacho. Un momento, por favor. Okay. So are we in the call alone again?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, I'm just.
What I've been doing is me and Helga have just sat down in a bar and we're talking all super secrety spy stuff to each other, and a tabaxi has just sat down near us and is eavesdropping.
Add a little ghosty. This is your ghost, okay? Give me a minute. I have to put a ghost as well. So she gives you the eyebrows of. There's someone nearby, isn't there?
Yes, say. So as she says, Sybil, I say, okay, good. And I nod towards the person eavesdropping. But I make it look like I'm just nodding in response to the answer to my question.
Okay. She does a little stretch and looks around as she's making it seem like she's doing a stretch of her neck as well. And she goes, okay. What about it? Or, yeah. The most nonchalant way, she asks about the wisteria tree that you're messing with at home and whether or not you're gonna name it something different. In the way that she's basically saying, I don't see this as a problem, but if it ever gets to a problem, do something about it.
I take a sip of my drink before going. All right, I'll make sure to keep some light and water on it.
Okay. As
Now-
you're saying that, something's happening way too fast for you to determine and there is a small creature that is immediately behind Helga. She immediately gets stabbed through her corset by a small dagger.
All right, fight's on.
What do you do? So I'm gonna let you, because it was a sneak attack. Obviously, just happened, but the tabaxi is now turning around, seeing the fact of what just happened.
Okay. So,
I'm letting you act first. This is the wrong thing I should be doing with this.
I need to look through my spells. All right, small creature. What does it look like?
It is a tiny, from what you can tell, gnome.
No.
And either it teleported right behind her to stab her, or was using invisibility.
Even invisibility with the amount of wisdom we have at this table.
Mm-hmm.
I bet teleportation.
Okay. So yeah.
So talking is a free action,
Talking is
as I
free action.
recall.
I'm just gonna say that as well, because I don't see why talking wouldn't be.
So point at Tabaxi, say sit or else.
The tabaxi looks at you and questions in a voice that you actually find very familiar. Now, why would I do that, Sybil? Your friend just got stabbed.
Do I recognize?
You do. It is someone that you met in the castle. But not the person that you're thinking is evil. The voice is a little bit the voice is a little bit more high pitched than you remember, because it is a female tabaxi now that you get to see the full frontage. The voice is more feminine than you normally remember.
Okay, I have to dig through my notes. Okay. Curse.
Curse your note taking.
Oh. I give them the flattest possible look of vague irritation I can while still being friendly about it. Like,
okay.
just that it is such a look of I cannot believe you've pulled this crap yet again.
I would like to say that Helga is still going. Is just like, can you do something about this? As he's trying to bat away at the gnome.
As I'm giving this flat look, raise left hand, and I'm a cast this. I like this because I can act in my official capacity, which means I don't have to pretend I'm not super evil.
It'd be really funny if they were still in the chat and just heard you say that, because I know at least one of them is. Okay, you do that, and
okay.
so I think that's a con save, isn't it? Or
is it a spell save DC or is it spell attack?
let me check. A hit takes 1d. What is it? It's ranged. I'm gonna say it has to be DC probably. So I will have to roll for it. By the way,
Oh no, it did roll. It's a 15.
It's 15. Okay, I need to roll against it, I think. Maybe.
No, it's a ranged, it's a spell attack. I just happened to roll my spell save DC.
Okay.
So that's against AC.
So it's against the thing's AC, right?
Before you give me an answer, I would like to send it out as a spell slot 1 rather than a cantrip.
So it does extra damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you hit, by the way, because I think he just goes up against armor class, right?
Yeah, against armor class.
Then yeah, you hit. By the way, the more you look at it, the more you realize it has the same mask as the things that were in the place. Same clothing.
Splendid. I'm going to try not to kill it, on general principle.
Can you? Okay, so I'm reading the thing. You can use until the end of turn. This spell's damage increases by 1d8 when you reach 5th level.
Oh, my bad.
That's how that works.
My bad.
Yeah, so just
I misread it.
just
Let me roll again.
you click the chill touch word actually. In the chat.
Oh.
Yeah. It does 3 necrotic. Okay.
That's not spectacular.
It's not. It is now, since they got this. It is now your friend's turn.
Oh, I still have actions.
Do you? Is that a bonus?
I'd like to move
Okay.
up next to it and cast Shillelagh.
Okay. That's a bonus action though. You just did a bonus action. No, okay.
No, I did a free action.
I reversed that. Okay. Chill touch is an action.
Yep, Chill Touch is an action.
Mhm.
Then I have movement to get next to it,
Yep.
and Shillelagh, and bonus to cast Shillelagh.
Okay. You're good. Go ahead.
Cool. So, yep, I am next to it. I don't have a way to actually move because.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You were basically already next to it. You were on bar stools that were maybe, I'm gonna say 3 feet apart. This is the. Originally, this wasn't an encounter. This was just her getting stabbed, which is still kind of what's happening. Okay, so you end your turn.
Yeah, there is currently a ghostly skeletal hand wrapped around its neck.
It is not phased by this. Your friend, the Tabaxi, what she does. She just goes straight for stab. How did I get the +2? Why does it keep giving me bless everywhere? What the fuck?
I will say to her, non-fatal if you please.
You say that as she plunges the sword straight into the person. Kick. I need to roll damage. I need 1d6 plus 5.
Not just me whiffing.
Yeah. She says, I can try. In the most comical of ways. Take that off. We did 3. They did 6 damage there. Okay, now it's Helga's turn. She's gonna, just push the fucking gnome off of her. Turns around. You can see the fact that the wound, which is on her left side, right about middle chest, or middle, right below the ribs. Right in the soft meat.
The soft tender bits.
Yeah, and you can see the fact that it is leaking through the corset orange, sappy colors. Not normal blood. And she,
Normal for Helga blood, or not normal for Helga blood?
you've seen her injured twice. This is the second time.
It compares.
The first time was whenever you saw her have that slash on her nose. That wasn't bleeding. It just looked
Okay.
strange to you. What does she do? Because she's got fancy things. But she's pissed. She just got stabbed.
I imagine so.
Mm-hmm.
That tends to make me angry too.
I don't want to do that because this is the middle of a bar. Let's stay away from spells for a second.
See, this is why I tell Helga that she needs more targeted.
Well, she tries to hit them with a mace, completely fails. It is now person's turn again. Let's see. So I gave them a dagger, but I'm gonna say the fact that I messed that up. It's actually a scimitar that she got stabbed by. What did
I
you?
really like.
You rolled with disadvantage. It doesn't matter. I need to roll again. Because everybody in the last place was disadvantage. She stabs again at the thing stabs again at. I want to say Helga.
Okay, that should definitely be below Helga's AC.
It is.
I was gonna say.
Okay. It is now your turn again.
All right. Let me check. I need to see. I need to see if I can do heals on Helga and still crumpet.
I mean, you still have Shillelagh, so you just need to attack.
Okay, cool. I am going to cast Healing Word on Helga.
Okay. By the way, it does seem like the wound is not closing and it is rapidly like, going out. Like word 9. Okay, she
Yeah.
gets about 6 of that.
6 to that.
Six
Okay.
6 of that. So she gets 2/3 of healing.
Oh, and can I just? I need to describe my disconcerting method of healing
Yes. For
So-
the group, for the class.
for the class. On either side of the wound, little tendrils come out, reach across, and grab each other to begin knitting the wound back together.
But she took a sizable amount of damage from that scimitar because it was a sneak attack. So,
Yeah, and it's poisoned.
or at least serrated, to say the least.
Okay. Now, the question is, I want to inflict wounds, but at the same time, I have concerns.
I will say this cultist is, because it's what you're thinking they are at this point, because they look exactly the same, but much smaller, is obviously a much higher level than you think.
Okay, so they're tough. So here's my concern: is if they're another brainwashy. I don't want to just crump them if they're brainwashed. You know?
Which I would like to say at this point the nephew is normal size.
Yeah, no, I was,
I'm just
okay.
commenting on this. Okay.
Oh, Helga, sorry. I guess we can roll his desiccated corpse out the door.
Yeah, no, the nephew is full sized and he's fine. I'm just saying this outright. Because
Sure.
let's see, the mushrooms you gave the mushrooms to Taryn, and they're still communicating with you. You put the mushrooms on Taryn as he was leaving or being carried off. So they're talking to you and they're like, oh, nephew, person, back large, and this was before stabbing happened. So.
I like my fungal information network.
Mhm.
All right.
You make things very complicated but very funny.
Let's see. I think I am just going to go with some inflict wounds.
Okay. I think a 19 hits.
Yeah.
To be completely honest with you.
Again, in my continuing theme, because apparently I can only hit people when I'm choking them.
Apparently. Okay, roll for damage. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna say I'm actually gonna up that by a couple.
Oh, I didn't even think about if I wanted to cast it at level 1 or 2. Dang. Well, I guess I cast it at level 1 because I didn't say anything prior.
Yeah, you didn't cut. Yeah. 17 necrotic. Let's see. I'm still calculating how high their health is gonna be, by the way. So you've done in total across the 2 people that have currently done damage. See, that's 8 plus 17. That's
21.
21 damage. Again, they are not faltering.
20 of which has been necrotic.
Yeah, 20 of which are
Because we're
necrotic.
druids.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to lower my spell slot by 1.
Yeah, you don't forget that. Okay. Yeah, they still not faltering, but then again, from what you were told of the others cultists, none of them really faltered whenever they got hurt in any way. By the way, the rest of the bar has, because they understand that bar fights are things, they have moved every single chair and table out of the way in the last little bit that y'all have been fighting. And the Richter, the large dwarf, is just like looking at Helga, not again. As he's just very angry and taking away everybody's glasses from the bar table.
To be fair, Helga wouldn't normally be the one to start stuff.
No.
It would be Sleevian.
No, but Helga is also a drunk sometimes. You also don't know her whenever she's here alone. You've met her here. You haven't seen what
That's
she
fair.
does.
That's fair. Am I gonna get a reputation from the people I hang out with?
Maybe.
Let's see. Do I have any other bonus? Oh, I actually need to reduce that one more because I used Healing Word.
Mhm.
That's not me forgetting how many mage bullets I have left.
Your friend is next in line. Ah, my neck is popped really loudly. Ow.
Okay, how bad off does Helga look right now?
I would like to say she, because I'm just doing it at this point. She is bleeding 3 per person turn. Hello, Mill.
Okay. Alright, then I am going to cast this.
Healing Spirit. Let's see. Whenever you moves Spirit for the first time or starts its turn, you can cause the Spirit to restore 1d6 hit points. And again, they get a third of it. They can't get below 1.
Right.
Action required. Spirit to restore 1d6. So roll me a d6. I'm gonna restore her thing for that.
Okay. D6.
Okay. She restores 1 hit point. Okay. Yeah.
In my college days, they called me Whiftastic.
I forget how old you are sometimes. Which is not a bad thing, because you got a young spirit, so. You're also not that old. Mr. Being up at
Old,
Mr.
but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold.
Yeah.
Not selling undue.
Okay.
Okay, that musical interlude
Yep.
brought to you by Easily Distracted.
And you're done again, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Next turn, I'm just crumping it over the head. Going full orc.
So your friend. Wait, let's see. Okay. Your friend does this to the enemy. With an action as well.
Okay. Spell save DC 18.
Hey, your friend is
High level.
very strong. I would tell you, because you've known them. They're Helga and your friend are roughly on the same level, but your friend is younger. As far as you know, at least. They do constantly shift what they look like, so.
Right.
Then it is. They don't. Do they have a bonus action? I do not think so. This is an action as well. Nope. 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 Why would I need to roll that one as well? I do need to knock this down one though. No. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. It's now Helga's turn. Helga, still very pissed. And still looks like sapping profusely. Goes for a mace
Oh.
swing.
Oh, I totally forgot. That thing had a turn in my range, didn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Do so. Do so, because I know what you're doing.
Okay, yeah. It takes 1 necrotic damage.
Takes 1 necrotic damage. Let me.
Again, I'm a druid. I believe in life and nature. That's why everything rots when it gets near me.
Yep. I'm trying to give her a better mace, but it's not letting me. Why are you doing this to me? Asshole of a game. Okay. I'm just gonna refresh the page.
It does bring me a certain sense of validation that I'm the only one who's done damage in this fight,
You are
given
not.
the 2 people that are there.
There's 3 people there. You're one of 2 people that have done damage.
Oh, yes. Of
Your
course,
f-
I'm
your f- your
currently trying
friend-
to fix that.
Your friend has also done damage.
But I mean, did they?
Yes. Which, let me stop that real quick. No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh this as well. Because
This is very calm music for the fact that we're trying to murder someone.
Okay, you want me to play the not so calm one? Is that better for you?
I'm sorry. I'm dancing.
Okay.
Doing a chair dance. All right.
Okay. So Helga, who's still sapping profusely, is going to try to hit it again with a mace.
See, I don't like the word sapping.
Well, that's what it looks like it's happening. It's orange stuff, like from trees. You can roll a nature check right now if you want a nature/medicine check to see what's actually happening.
You know, I would.
Mhm.
I would very much like that. You said I could do medicine?
Yes. Medicine or nature, whichever one is better. Okay, so it does.
Medicine is better.
What's that? I
Not
need
like that matters with my rolls.
You can roll again.
I can't. Medicine again or nature?
You can do nature.
Nature.
Sybil's having a fight right now. It seems to be something outside of the norm. I'll let you
Neat.
do another roll next turn that you have. Okay, so she hits and mace plus 3. So she does 4 damage to it. No, 5 damage. Yeah, 5 damage to it. Okay. It is now its turn. And it is still going to attack Helga. It has ultimately failed.
So it's clearly an assassin, for her in particular.
Yes. And it is not even considering it's being damaged. From what you can
Almost
tell.
I'm almost offended by that.
Oh, no, it's even worse. Okay, let me do this because they still have disadvantage.
Oh, also, their turn just came up.
Yep.
They take 4 necrotic damage.
They take 4 necrotic damage. Okay. Okay. Again, they are not phased. And they do basically nothing.
I can't tell if they're just immune to necrotic damage or they just don't care. Guess we'll find out in a second.
Yep. It is now your turn again, Sybil. If you want to roll your nature and your thing as well, while you're doing damage.
Oh, okay. Nature.
I will say she does seem a little embarrassed that she is injured and is looking at you like, oh, I'll tell you about this after.
That's fine. At this point, aside from the fact that it, oh, did Helga take her healing from my spirit last turn?
No. How much? Is you have to? Do I have? Should I roll?
It's a-
D6?
It's a D6. When she uses it, she rolls. When I use it on her, I roll.
Okay. Okay, she heals 1 from that.
Okay, cool. So I'll give her a D6 more healing.
Okay, she gets 2 from
That's
that.
3 uses.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm gonna bonk it.
Let's see. Your nature was 13. She lightly hits it. 19 hits. The nature 13. From what you can tell, it looks like the sap from a tree that you can turn into syrup. Like an oak or something like that.
Don't think about blood syrup. Don't think about blood syrup.
Okay, and you do 11 fucking damage.
I'll hit it with my crumpin stick.
It still does not look like it's phased in any way, no matter what you do to it. You can tell the fact that it's still taking damage. Its arm is looking really bad, but
What's its general, like, how beat up does it look right now?
let's see. You've done necrotic damage. Your friend has stabbed it. It is bleeding. There is blood coming from it.
Okay, cool.
And you've bonked it, and again there's no sound from the creature, but there should be a bruise, if not at least fractures in that arm that you hit.
With 11 damage, that bone's broken.
Yeah.
We're just saying, that's enough to kill a commoner, to kill 2 commoners, and another half a commoner besides.
Yeah. Because commoners only have 4 health, right? Or is it 3?
4.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It is now your friend's turn. I'm just gonna pull up their sheet. They look at you and they say, alive?
Preferably.
Alive. And they pull out. So because they were using their short sword, they pull out one of their daggers.
Yeah.
And
Alive,
Fuck.
but not necessarily intact.
alive, and toss the dagger directly into their foot. Most likely pinning them to the floor. So they can no longer move. Not that the assassin has moved in the slightest. But,
Again, little offended by that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. My thing's about to die.
Okay. 4. Keep rolling 1s. What the fuck? Keep rolling 1s. So angry. I should be rolling better. Let me move this up. And it takes 5 damage from that.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. They took 5 damage from your friend's dagger to the foot. And again, as you can tell, the fact that it is bleeding. like there's now a large puddle of blood, and you can feel Riker's stare in the back of your head like, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to clean that.
I promise I will clean up afterwards.
Okay. It is Elko's turn. I need to do that. Yeah, her corset and her dress are now not exactly drenched in the orange liquid that is coming from her, the sap, but it's enough that it's kind of looking like it hurts, and it's a D6, right, for rolling to heal.
D6.
So she heals 2, or she heals 1 from that. And then she's gonna focus on. So, where is that? Oh, she'd get yelled at if she did that inside. She hits with her mace across the person's face, trying to swipe the mask off them. And she does 1d6. She does 6 damage. Yeah. And you see.
I give a well-meaning but slightly condescending golf clap.
you see the fact that the person in front of them without the mask They don't even have eyes. There's not even orbs there. It is just empty sockets.
Good, good. Alright, who's up?
That would be the enemy's turn, in fact.
But wait. 2 necrotic damage.
Two necrotic! Yeah! Okay. Minus 2. Give me a second. I'm figuring something out. Okay. They go in for a scimitar hit. And they miss.
Can I flavor that miss?
How would you flavor it?
Basically, as each time one of those necrotic damage hits, they're finding it harder and harder to move. Like something is slowly binding them from the inside. Which is why they're having such
Oh
trouble
yeah,
hitting
they
anything.
also can't hit because of the thing, which they probably should do a wisdom save. I haven't been doing the wisdom save. Disadvantage.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about irresistible dance. Wisdom save. Does it have? Oh, it wouldn't care actually. When I think about it. I keep forgetting it's a disadvantage on the attacks. Still would fail. 3 doesn't hit. Or a yes, 6 doesn't hit. So yeah, it
Death
fails.
rolling damage be like
Hey, it's not my fault. Okay, she takes.
I just noticed Stuffy's comment. I am rolling as hard as I can, Stuffy.
I mean, you rolled pretty good on the fucking 5d20s. Whoa, you're doing pretty good. Actually, so yeah, it's your turn again, and I'll be right back. I forgot to do something.
Yay. I'm gonna hit it with my crumping stick again. So let's see. I have a ton of like good buff spells, but all of them take an action, and I don't want to use any of them while I'm busy crumping something. So I'm just gonna hit it with my stick again.
Yeah, I do believe a 21 hits. So.
So apparently I can only fight well when everyone else is not here.
Well, it makes sense though thematically, Sybil. You're trying your
That it
best to make sure that they don't suspect you as a secret agent that just murders things in their sleep.
Secret flower man.
Okay. You do 9 damage again. They do not seem phased.
That's
from your
right
attack.
to its knee, by the way.
It's right to its knee.
Is where I'm. That gulf swing into its knee.
Okay. By the way, I would like to say it does not seem like a walking corpse like the rest of them, but it is someone that's obviously been under whatever spell, sigil, what have you, that the others have been.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to save it, but I'm not optimistic.
Okay.
Is how I'm gonna put that.
Okay, let's see, it is Friend's turn. Friend goes Another dagger to the foot. It fails.
Boot to the head.
Who the head? How do I get rid of the bless? I don't even have the global attack modifier on this. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Again. Okay. Rolled a 1. Okay. And I can just delete this now. If I do it again. Fuck it. Look at this bullshit here, Sybil. What the fuck?
So you can either roll a nat 1 or a nat 20, is what I'm hearing.
Apparently.
No in-betweens.
I also rolled a 2. But yeah, the dagger aims to the foot, gets stopped by the boot. And your friend cannot do another action. So now it is Helga's turn, which she takes.
I am working very hard not to tease these two incredibly powerful mages about how they cannot hit this person.
I would like to say that both of them can feel you laughing slightly and looking at them both, and you can feel murderous presence from both. Okay.
Oh, right. Helga gets D6.
Yeah, D6 is what I was gonna do. D6. 5. I'm gonna say that she gets 2 from that. Or is it? Yeah, she gets 2.
I really hate that healing reduction.
Thank you. I made it purposely for this one.
It is crimping my style. Also, there are 2 charges left on my healing spirit.
Okay, she hits with a 26, and I don't think. Ooh. Hey, I can actually fucking click that. Cool. Okay. So the person takes 7 bludgeoning. Minus 7. And she's aiming for the top of their head, and there is obvious blood now rolling from the top of their head down the face. Still does not look like it is phased. Okay, and now it is.
I give her a look that clearly indicates, alive, please.
I hope you know she is solely focused on beating the shit out of this thing.
Wonderful.
So she's barely even realizing you're doing anything. She realizes the fact that you're healing her. You are not the enemy, and neither is this strange person that you were pointing out to her. It's now the cultist's turn.
I can't help but remember. I can't help but remember Elder Oak saying something about keeping me in check.
There's
No.
there's a reason why she was let go from her cleaner duties. She has a mean streak, to say the least.
You know, it's kind of disturbing that I've become the voice of reason.
Okay, a 10 obviously does not hit.
Oh, you're very cocky. You should also be taking that.
Okay, right.
Mr. Mask.
Mr. 3. Okay, it
He's
is.
swinging a weapon without my permission.
It is now your turn again, Sybil.
Take your necrotic damage.
Again, they do not seem phased by it. They are slower and slower at doing everything
mean,
they do.
At this point, like, flesh is actually starting to slough off in places with the amount of necrotic I've put into it. That's becoming concerning with my take them alive policy.
Again, no matter what you're doing, they don't seem phased. 21 hits.
Other knee.
13. It is now on the floor on its knees.
Ugar chaka. In an incapacitated state?
It is still actively looking like it's going to try and kill your activator.
Okay, but it can't move?
It cannot. Well, it couldn't move to begin with. It stopped forward because your friend tossed a dagger into its foot.
Okay. Basically, what I'm asking is, was that just a flavorful description, or was that like an actual indication of status?
It's a flavorful description of status.
Okay.
Of if it just, because you know whenever your knees get taken out, you just kind of onto the floor.
Okay, but it's not like at 0 hit points incapacitated.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. Let's give Helga her... Actually, rather than that, I think I'm gonna cast a healing word.
Okay, you're gonna cast healing word on Helga.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it at level 2.
That's a leveling 2. So that's an extra 2 healing. Let me. I got calculator up. It's 2/3. She gets 6 from that.
Give me a second to check, because I might not have done that right.
No, I think you did, because you did higher level casting right there.
Okay. Alright. So yeah. Pump that into her. That's a bonus action. Then what I'd like to do is I'd like to burn my move action into a bonus action and have my healing spirit get her.
Can you do that? That's strange.
Yeah. Any higher level action can be pushed into a lower level action.
Fuck.
So a combat can become a move can become a bonus can become a free. Though I don't know why you would do that last one, because a free action is free.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, her dress is now ruined, and so is her corset.
Look, there exists prestidigitation. We can fix that. I just need her to stop sapping all over the place.
Okay. It is now your friend's turn, 'cause I think you burned everything. Yeah, I did not know you could burn your movements.
So yeah, that was a total of
9 healing.
12 healing.
12
Oh,
healing?
9.
Like those. Okay. No, yep. You're good. You're right. And she healed for a large amount. Yes.
Big heals.
Big heals. Yes. Your friend throws another dagger. I think that hits. They toss the dagger into the hand that has the sword, which is the arm that you did break, by the way. They just didn't care. The arm was just still working slightly.
I really hope they're evil, because otherwise,
Can I use this
it's
dagger?
gonna be a real
I can't.
problem to fix.
Alright, good. Crit. Let's see. So that's. I'm just gonna say, because it was a non-lethal attack, that dagger. The person slumps over, and right before they fully land on the floor, they put their sword so it would hurt them. I am giving you a dexterity roll chance to kick the sword away from them so they can't kill themselves with it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say you get 2 chances. 'Cause you got 2
Straight
feet.
dexterity or acrobatics?
Whichever one is better. You get 2 chances. You got 2 feet.
Okay. Wait. Thought.
Step down by 2.5 fraction.
I need to be. Okay.
You're within 5 feet of it, so.
Here's what I'm thinking. Can I use either in tank? Can I use Druidcraft to try and use vines to pull it out of the way, or dexterity, or still dexterity?
Let me.
Because I'm trying to make it a wisdom throw.
Let me check. Let me check what you have.
My sheet is being taken over by the death.
Yes, it is.
This must be what charm person feels like.
It's very much is. That's how I'm gonna do it. Be great. Hey, look, it's a person. Do I have a mod still in my chat? No. It's an N. Oh, you right, you're a mod. I forgot. It's been a while since you went on my chat. Okay, what spell or thing were you doing? Or gonna do?
I'm thinking Druidcraft to get a vine to pull it out of the way.
Let's see.
I don't know if that would be applicable.
Because I don't think I've heard anybody doing this before. Go ahead.
Okay. So what would the roll be?
You get a roll. Let's. Fuck it. Do wisdom.
Wisdom.
Because this is out of normal thing. This is your druid stuff. So. What's a wisdom save?
Oh.
And a wisdom roll. Mr. +7 to wisdom saves.
Even better.
Yep. You, in that slight moment of them falling, which is in between a second and nothing, you pull from, because I'm gonna say it's you're druid crafting yourself to pull the sword. The sword gives way from their hand and immediately goes into your hand. You now have a scimitar.
Did I shoot vines out of my arm to grab it?
Yes.
Yes!
Because you are a plant. And druidcraft is against plant. So.
You can't Druidcraft yourself, but what if plant?
But what if plant?
Alright. I'm going to immediately begin tying them up. Like the second they go down and I have the scimitar, I am pulling rope out of my bag and tying them up.
I would like to say they are unconscious now, as well. So.
Cool. I will medicine them enough to make sure they don't die.
Yeah. Okay. They are stable. I'm just gonna let you have that. Your Helga though, still bleeding, has taken off her corset because it's full of sap at this point. She just tosses it on the floor. Looks over at Richter or Riker and says, "I'll pay for it in a minute." And she has full it's resurrection. Never mind, she doesn't have that. I am dumb. I thought that was full restoration. My bad. Restoration.
I didn't know that True Resurrection had the 200-year had that 200-year restriction.
I mean, they had to stop being dead for a second, right? I don't know.
I didn't realize it had that restriction on it.
I didn't either, being honest.
Learn something new every day.
The everybody else is gonna be like, why the fuck is there a 9th level necromancy spell in the chat? They're gonna be questioning everything. So we'll They're gonna.
Shh.
Okay.
Don't tell them about my 9th level necromancy.
You don't have it.
It's mine.
Okay.
The chat doesn't know.
Chat doesn't.
Chat. It's mine. It's mine, chat.
Yeah. So she does greater restoration on herself, and this is stopping her from bleeding now. So now her, or sapping, as I keep saying. So in total, I'm gonna say this. Let's see. There. 126 minus 98. She lost 28 health that fight.
Man. That is a lot.
That is more than a couple of your friends had before they leveled up.
Yeah.
Because I know there's one person. Yeah, yep, that one has it. There's one person that has that same amount of health points.
I look up at her as I'm busy tying up our new friend here, and I go, and I say, I apologize I wasn't able to help more. Healing's not exactly my area of expertise, as you know.
She says, don't worry about it, and then she turns around and just heals herself back up.
Hacks. Hacks. I'm gonna take comfort in the fact that I did the most damage in this fight, so that's her.
And she pats you on the back, says, you did a good job. She heals herself, and you can see between the dress, because it's...
I should point out the hacks was not in character.
Mm-hmm. And she points out that she points out the fact of why she was sapping was the fact that she got ran through, obviously, and the fact that she opens it so you see the wound. She leans over to you and tells you, I was cursed a long time ago. I was cursed with a, I think how one of the Druid Council called it was a curse of bark wounds.
Oh, yes. I do remember when that was going around. As I recall, the instigator was dealt with, if I'm not mistaken.
Here, let me...
Though the curse still remains.
Yeah, let me just... Because I don't know if this actually exists in game D&D wise or not, but I made this curse specifically for her. So she basically tells you that.
I nod. Then I turn my head to a rather out of place tabaxi.
She looks at you slyly and says, well, what's wrong, Sybil?
I have to get the name.
What's up?
Hello, SV.
Long time no
Now-
see. I wonder why you left the castle.
So how long have you been following me?
Let's see. She goes on a little bit of, oh, I followed you to that cave. I had a very strange feeling I shouldn't go there. I got told I should go here. A little bit after that, by an orb, I think I went to a house. and then I died,
Okay.
and then I died. So I'm back here following you again, because I'm too useful to not have a clone of for the castle, because Gratz just gotta keep me around. Sly bastard.
I have multiple problems with the things you've just said. Your being alive, not one of them. Should stress that. But
I would hope not.
I'm gonna need to take you to a dark corner real quick.
Helga, of course, just looking over. The fuck? The fuck do you mean?
It's a whole thing. Are there any dark corners I can see?
There is the stereotypical dark corner that currently has like 3 people huddled in it. One of them looking strangely familiar to a meta way of Lord of the Rings, but obviously it's not, because this is not copyright, not copyright infringement.
Legally distinct from hobbits?
Legally distinct Aragorn.
Oh.
But
I give a quick whistle, wave at them, and then
yeah, they
point
all,
to move so I can have their corner.
as soon as the fight ended, Riker was just having everybody fucking leave the bar so he could, have a chat with y'all in a second. So they were they were in the far back. They were next to where if you're viewing the map, they were over here. Because it's a large cavern thing. You were over here, roughly. But that's where the door is. Let me just view a little bit. Yeah, that's where the door is. You were basically next to the door. Back over here. And the dark corner is way over here. I will say the bar itself is normally not darkness, but it is dim light.
Dim light will work for me.
Yeah.
I cast
Dark vision.
dark vision on myself.
Okay. So you, Helga, and SB go over there. You see Richter just just looking at the body, looking up at y'all, or Riker looking up at y'all, and looking at the body like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? He just continues going back to the bar and just starts cleaning the bar as he's just waiting for y'all to be finished.
So check the back of her neck.
There is nothing there.
There's nothing there.
But again, remember, they constantly shift their shape. So you don't know if it goes away if they change forms.
That's a good point. Crap.
So do you ask her to switch back?
Yeah. I'll ask her to switch back.
You hear her say, "Being feisty today, are we?" And Helga just baps you a little bit. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you doing? And
I can't talk about it until I verify.
SB
I have
goes.
to verify, then I can talk about it.
SB goes back to their normal Aragorn form, or at least normal to you, Aragorn form. And you look again.
Yes.
There is nothing there.
Okay.
So what the fuck is this? What was this, Sybil? SB laughs a little bit, kind of confused and kind of maybe a little bit scared, because this lady just got shanked and she is not phased. Helga.
Yeah. So, SB, this is my friend Helga. We're both druids.
Helga looks at you
And-
expectingly like, how much are we allowed to say here? Without saying that.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so basic idea. I don't like talking about my past more than I have to.
SB says,
Uh,
yeah.
I trust SB implicitly. However, I don't know if anything's been done to SB.
And who
And
are
that's
you
what-
saying this to?
Both of them.
Okay. SP is like, what? Okay. And Helga's just
So
nodding at you.
So that thing we were talking about earlier, the thing that originally, that was the original reason I came out here. I found one of those on myself, and I had been compromised like that for quite a while.
Helga goes wide-eyed. What?
Yes.
She asks you to check on her as well.
I do.
There is nothing, obviously, but
Yeah. So, here's the problem. I also found one on the prince.
SB has no idea what you're talking about, by the way.
I turn to her. SB, I will bring you up to speed in a second. Sorry, I have to partition about a half dozen different levels of information. I promise I will get you filled in a second.
SB just
found
goes
one on
over and orders a drink real quick and just runs back with it in their hands, not spilling a single drop.
That's probably for the best. So, I found one on the prince. I also know for a fact Lumine has one.
Oh, the sweet one?
No. Yes, yeah.
Oh, I love her. And this is
Yes.
this is SB talking.
She is fantastic. Okay, you're gonna make fun. You're gonna make fun of me for picking up orphans, but at this point, I'm this close to just adopting her.
I mean, if you weren't going to, I was. And
I'll bite you.
and Helga's just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
There's another person
Bring
in the band,
it-
by the way. We got two like 10 minutes apart. What the fuck?
Okay. Bringing Helga up to speed. This is Espy. She is part of the Wizards Council of the Salumian Kingdom.
As you
Lumine
say
is
she,
the new-
SB goes, they currently.
Roger. Thank you for that. They are one of the members of the Wizards Council. Lumine is also a member of the Wizards Council. I know for a fact. So, I know for a fact that SB had the mark on them before they went to the cave. I know for a fact.
Oh.
That's why they didn't come into the cave with me.
Oh, by the way, the house that I think I died on, the memories of it's shifted. Is the dark one that's like near the south of this place. And Helga goes, oh, that place? You're the reason why it was locked by my wife.
Please tell me that Slovene did not kill SB.
You know my wife, she couldn't hurt a soul. Just overly cautious and kind of barred the door with an immovable rod from the inside. So, yeah.
That just makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense why Slovene would do that, but then what killed you?
SP just chugs the rest of the drink, slams on the table. I have no fucking clue.
Oh, good. That's perfect. 'Cause Helga, I'm not sure if you're aware, SB is a rather difficult person to kill.
And as you say that, you realize you're not actually talking to the original SB currently. SB's also back again, getting another drink. You're talking to an illusion.
Every time. Every time with them. Okay.
You hear both of them laugh, and the one that was seated is now disappearing, and the one that was up and getting another beer is now taking its place.
So, I think when Espy came back as a clone, there wasn't enough time to replace the mark. So, here I have a bit of a question, Espy.
Shoot. Not with an arrow.
When's the last time you've met with the eldest?
It's a good question. See, I got quote unquote revived as I woke up as the clone. Eldest was strangely out of the castle, but I think that was like last night, quote unquote. I kind of had to quickly retrace my steps as to where I went to follow you.
And if you were to say want to meet with the eldest, what would you do?
Usually do project image and have that one talk to them. I don't really like the eldest. Kind of always annoyed me.
Yeah. That's that's a bit of an understatement. Okay. Sorry, last test. I pull out the drawing of the sigil and set it in front of them and go, Espy, could you describe this symbol to me?
Well, that looks like a sigil that looks like a beholder.
As they say that, I am staring at them, looking for anything that looks off.
Oh, roll me perception, or, no, investigation, because you're being very minute.
Dang it. I'm looking so hard, my skill gets worse.
Okay, you can roll perception instead if you want to.
Yes, please. I don't want to munchkin, but yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I would like to say that you and SP on several occasions did lots of quote-unquote lying games as you were judging what they were good at. So you'd be able to throw them a couple curveballs, and you've recently been able to figure out, oh, that's actually a tell from them if they're lying and such. You don't see anything out of the ordinary from what they normally act like. But then you know that they often are able to make it seem like they mean that nothing means anything to them because of their line of work. But
Right. So, specifically, I'm looking for something of a mystical nature, as they say that.
roll me Arcana.
Because you know how I flaked out when I figured out what the sigil was?
Yep.
That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Roll me Arcana. Nothing's out of the ordinary. I just wanted you to roll. Because I'm that asshole. I like seeing numbers. Yeah.
Number
go
Um, like shiny math rocks.
Shiny math rock.
I visibly relax. Okay. Well, aside from needing to break the eldest's legs, I think I'm all good.
Don't think I'd go that far, but you have to tell me why first. SP says. And Helga is just like, who the fuck is the eldest? But she has no idea who it is.
This is an absolute headache. Never get 2 jobs is the only recommendation I can have for either of you. It's just problems later.
They both look at each other, look back at you, look back at each other, and said, "He's pointing at you." Yep. Simultaneously, and they both punch each other and say, "Give me a beer."
Oh god, they like each other. This is not gonna end well for me. Okay.
I love these characters, by the way. I love them so much.
All right. So, the eldest is the highest ranked mage in the Wizards Council. The eldest is also my current prime lead for where those sigils are coming from.
Okay.
There is a strong possibility that the eldest either is or has been compromised by a beholder.
And both of them look at the sigil. Espy says, points at it, just taps it. Trying to, make themselves look smart.
Yeah.
I mean, they are smart, but to make them seem smarter.
Oh, Espy's adorable. I want to keep them forever.
Oh, I fully intend on making another thing, and I'm playing as at least a few of these characters in different campaigns.
Oh. Yeah, only this beholder it's different. It's blind. So I'm not sure if Espy would have the requisite knowledge to realize what that is not normal thing that is, but I know Helga as another druid would.
Yeah, they both look at you like, why is that a thing? That's not right.
Exactly. My current running theory is that this beholder is in hiding. I think it's afraid of something. Either afraid in that it's working for it, or afraid in that it's opposing it. I don't know which yet. All I know is that the kingdom is currently compromised. Most, if not all, of the Wizards' Council bears its mark.
And Espy says, right. And Stella, of course.
Yeah, Stella. You... It's always disconcerting doing actual business with you, Espy. Your nonchalance.
What's that supposed to mean? As they have started levitating a beer towards them. 2, in fact, 1 for Helga.
Purely a compliment, I assure you. All right. So.
Oh, actually, not levitating. They use Mage Hand twice to get Helga and themselves a beer. Helga's just like, you do that often?
At this point, I walk over to where our body is.
Mm-hmm.
Still alive, right?
As far as you can tell. Their flesh has been wilted, as you have described.
Yeah, that's my B. That's my B fam.
Mm-hmm. By the way, they had their hood up and their mask is now clattered onto the floor about a couple feet away from you.
All right, so I run my hand over where the blood spatters are. Totally not eating the blood.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
You absorb the
But
nutrients.
there is no blood there when I finish running my hand over there.
The good news is you don't have to worry about eating a ration today.
Oh.
I would like to say, anytime you have successfully absorbed something blood related, you do not have to eat a ration that day. Purely because you got... Yes, I was happy I'm happy you got that. But continue.
And scoop up our wayward cultist and his mask. Sorry, I got distracted. I know I had a point as to why I was grabbing him.
You were probably gonna check and see if they have a mark.
Yes, the mark as well as any corresponding magic to it.
By the way, they weigh about 42 pounds.
Okay.
Definitely
That
didn't
seems
just
a
look it
little
up.
light for a rock gnome.
Well, it's not a rock gnome. It's a forest gnome.
Oh, forest gnome?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said rock gnome.
No, I just said gnome. It was gnome in height. As far as you can tell, I'm getting a better look at it. It's a forest gnome.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I drag it over to our corner and give it a check.
The mark, again, would be is seared as a brand onto their neck, but the glowing portion that you've come to know as how to identify it is not there.
Not there. Of course we didn't think to check. Well, I didn't think to check. You guys didn't know. I didn't think to check before whether or not that's active.
Okay. I want you to roll me an insight check. You have to beat a 17. You can do it 3 times.
I like how many. I like getting the extra times. That's.
Okay. You beat it. You with the,
I see all.
So, the insight is basically, well, you've seen this kind of before, but it's not history. You can tell either the brand the glowing portion of it goes away whenever the creature almost dies.
And that's why we couldn't get rid of it as druids. It's tethered to their life force.
As far as you can tell, that's a way that you have figured out now. Obviously, you wouldn't want to, sap one of your friends of their life and then they lose the brand.
No. Go up to your friends, beat them almost to death.
Mm-hmm. Because
There's some-
Because here's the thing that you're thinking as well, because I'm adding it in there, because you got a 22. Why would somebody need lifeless corpses if they weren't a lich? Or, a necromancer, for instance. So obviously they need live things to do their bidding. Or outreach, what have you. But continue. I lost my point.
So, probably not necromantic in origin.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Yeah, I'm gonna count that as a win. So, I take our friend, drop him gently into the corner before taking a seat by Helga and Espy.
Yeah, you're currently in a booth. You put him in the center of the booth. Helga is in the chair, because it's like a round booth that has like a couple chairs on the front. SB is sitting in the booth at the very edge, because, they've been getting up and getting drinks. Helga is in the chair. There's a chair between Helga and SB, chair between Helga and the booth on the other side.
I recline and go, all right, it looks like there are multiple levels where it comes to the strength of the sigil. If it's branded on, you get direct mind control. Otherwise, it's just meant to dictate your perceptions and prevent you from seeing what is truly there. And I am convinced that the eldest is, if not the originator, at least a large part of it. So, I have to find some way to pull out the Wizards Council without... Well, the eldest is already very much aware that I'm still alive.
I would like to say real quick. SB says, I'm not too sure that he knows that you're still alive. So again, I didn't see him at all, which is kind of not strange, kind of strange. Usually he's out walking with. I haven't seen George actually. I didn't see George when I left.
Oh, there's so many problems. Okay. That's good. If he's not aware I'm still alive. Oh, by the way, someone tried to kill me. Almost succeeded. Though I feel as if that's not an unrarity at this table at the moment.
SB starts counting on their hand.
I especially don't mean you.
And then they just looked at both of their hands. It's like, how many times have I died?
I put my forehead on the table like someone who is just filled with stress.
The grass just doesn't let me fucking die. Only says I'm too useful.
I would just prefer if you stopped dying in general.
You think I'm doing it on purpose? It's not my fault the kobold threw me overboard and I didn't know how to swim. This is obviously alluding to a different scenario entirely, and SB's like, right, that's not the matter at hand. Continue.
It takes me a solid 5 seconds before I've regained my composure and lifted my head up from the table.
Olga's just shaking her head as you come back up. Head in her hand, just what the fuck? These two idiots.
I give her a look. And an absolute Cheshire smile before I say, now Helga, let's not throw stones from glass houses.
She looks at you with slight anger in her eyes as she starts mouthing something to you.
I'm 90% certain it's various threats on my life.
Let's see, give me a second. She looks at you.
If not some sort of magic, I might about to get spell whammied.
Maybe. I'm determining whether or not I can do something to you without murdering you outright because of how high level she is. Oh wait, I can. She casts polymorph on you. But before she can do that, sensing your impending imminent change of shape, your little mushroom friend, who she didn't notice was still on your shoulder, jumped out and took the blow for you. It is now a tiny little sheep. You have been saved by a mushroom.
As a bit of curiosity, I want to see. I want to see if I can beat that spell save DC.
Okay, go ahead. It's spell save DC of 19, by the way.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I would say so. I'm not entirely sure how. Yeah.
I would not have beat it.
No. She also speak with animals, so she would be able to speak you fine. She would. She's just kind of angry at you.
You have never seen a flat look so smug before.
She looks at you and says, "I could do that again."
And that is hardly the point.
At which point SB just goes, Helga. I think it's Helga. Don't. I get you another beer. How's that? And Helga looks back at SB. Fine. And Helga just goes back into hand on face. So SB's now literally going up and getting a beer. Normally. Helga has had 5 drinks so far.
I hope she has a good constitution.
Let me do a quick check. She does not. And then there's
Okay,
SB, and SB's at 3.
Oh, my drunkard wizards.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna say by how long this was taking the other group. The fight happened. The other group would still be inside of the place for that. There'd be a couple people leaving the tavern, and they may or may not question it. So.
Yeah, the mob of people fleeing the tavern.
There's a mob of people. Those people have gone back to their houses at this point. Whenever they eventually leave the shop.
I guess we'll find out next session how observant
The groups
the
is.
party is.
I would like to say, because of your fucking perception, it is. Also, I would like to say Helga has a better perception than you. Passive perception.
That's not surprising because of the proficiency bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So she got snuck up on and stabbed. So.
Actually, that's a point. SB
looks up
Did
at you
you-
as they get back and just politely puts a beer right in front of Helga and just sits back down with her.
When the gnome appeared, did you sense any magic indicative of teleportation?
SB says, yeah, actually, that's one of the reasons why I kind of tossed the chair back, because I was just readying some of my knives to immediately try to, toss them. And
Okay.
Helga's just like, they teleported.
Honestly, that's...
In a very surprised tone, Helga says this.
Helga, do you... If it's teleportation, that's honestly a little bit better than people who have the ability to sneak up on both Helga and myself. But still, teleportation, that's powerful.
They teleported, they misty stepped, you don't know. They both they were not where they were, and now they are. Or were, more cases.
It's a higher level teleportation spell.
Mhm.
I wouldn't have... In the place where I was attacked, there was one entrance, one exit. I would have noticed someone. So it had to have been from a further distance away.
Do you tell them of the upside down mask and what was happened to in the cave? Because if you do, you don't have to explain it. I'll just say they just start questioning things.
Bas-
with you.
I don't tell them about anything that happened with I forgot the name of the king.
The king. Or yes, okay, Tunnellock.
Yeah, I don't mention Tonalok speaking with us or any of that stuff. But I do tell them otherwise everything that happened in the cave.
Okay. SP's just like, that doesn't make any sense. And Helga goes, it was sweet of you that you thought about me while you were knocked out, but so it's weird that you thought about me while you were knocked out. And she's also thinking about the other things. You could tell she's trying to lighten the mood a little bit because of the fact that not just you, one of the more powerful druids, but also her, got knocked out / stabbed.
Yeah.
And she knows how observant you are normally.
Yes. It's one thing to sneak up on a high druid, but I'm a druid that is specifically made for espionage.
Mm-hmm. And then there's SB.
You didn't hear that, chat.
Yeah, then there's a SB who is a legitimately espionage person.
Yeah. Who also got suckered.
At one point.
Yeah.
They don't have alert. They don't understand when things are coming at them, and there's.
Honestly, I need to take that feat. I didn't realize that I'd be needing it, but holy crap.
Again, I would like to say, because of how my slightly powerful race is, I don't technically need alert.
Do we just have a deaf alarm system?
Effectively.
Anytime someone comes in, you go wee
Wee, wee, wee. Though I think alarm would actually help no matter what, just because you and Citrus were sleeping in a tent last night because of a druid craft. You made a tent. I'm just saying you made a tent for free.
Yeah. I am portable housing.
You are portable housing.
Okay.
Yeah, you cannot be surprised while you're while you are cautious. Conscience. While you're awake, you can't be surprised. That's what alert does. You also get a +5 to initiative, and other creatures don't get advantage on attack rolls against you if they're unseen.
So, the long and short of it is now we have to deal with a compromised master magic, a beholder that is which is already a problem, but a beholder that has specifically been scared enough to either bend the knee or go into secret against whatever is, and I believe specifically, causing the curse. So we have 2 optional 3 terrifying things to take out.
Hydrate stretch for you.
Oh.
Yeah, I was looking at another feat.
And a thoroughly compromised kingdom of Salumia.
Helga and SB, who, while you were explaining, SB got another couple beers for them. Helga is now sloshed. SB is tipsy. But, yeah, Helga no longer feels the pain that she would with the curse. That's one of the reasons why she kept agreeing to having more beers. So she'd stop feeling the pain of the splinters as they're slowly healing and getting gone away from inside the wounds.
And I am going to have to carry home an intoxicated Helga, and I do not know Slavian well enough for me not to get set on fire.
SB SB's like, yeah. And I don't even know who the fuck you just said. And Helga's just like, slave. just head on the table. There's no thoughts between her head besides wife. And she's just laying semi-face first on the table with her arms out.
All right, I suppose we should probably take this into the mayor's house, because at this point, our present boss really does need to be brought into the conversation. That was directed to Espy.
Okay, and that is Terran. SB does not know where Terran was, and now is questioning. Right. He was sent out with a group. Where is that group? So I didn't know they got met up back with you.
Yep, as it so happens, I have collected them.
Collected is a fancy word for they're not here right now, because obviously emotions around at the bar. It's kind of empty in here. You see Riker staring your small group down because he's now cleaning up the blood stain on the floor.
No, I already cleaned that up.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, I eated it.
Okay, but he's now trying to figure out how he because there was a knife in the guy's foot, so now there's a knife wound in the floor. He's like, how am I gonna fix that?
Well, sorry, I meant to say this. While I was over there, I did druid craft the wood back together.
Okay.
It does look a little green and alive from what the floor really should be, but
Riker's just examining it like.
Yeah. I will mention to him, as long as you prune it for the next couple of days, it'll be back to normal.
He says, okay, fine. And he asks, do I need to take Helga home with you?
Again, large Cheshire grin. No, I believe Espy here will be helping me with that.
Espy, who is now taking... Wait. How did they get another beer? This is just... What? And Riker's even like, wait, I didn't serve you that.
It's 50-50 whether they've got it out of a magical pocket. Come on. I'll grab the cultist. You get under Helga's other arm. We're bringing her home. That's where we'll find the good prince, and I'll round up the rest of our
You hear a small
merry band.
You hear a small meh from your little sheep mushroom. That's, by the way, the color didn't change. It's just a blue sheep.
Okay, I have to check how polymorph works.
I don't. I think it actually changes the color as well, but I'm just saying because it didn't polymorph a creature in the truest form of the word. Yeah, it changes the statistics. Yeah, I don't think I have any.
Okay, so I do have if you'll allow it, I do have a bit of a cheeky way of.
Okay.
Basically, I place my hand on the sheep's wool, and
It is surprisingly slimy, by the way.
yeah, he's mushroom sheep. And basically, so I think I just described this in words now rather than through DMs because I'm the only one here.
Yep.
But I basically send out mycelia to begin going into the magical sheep, and I basically suck it into me.
The magic of the sheep.
Both. Basically, what it looks like is the sheep kind of sucks into my palm, and then a mushroom pops out of my shoulder.
Okay. Your hand is now a hoof.
I stare at it for a second, and then go, "That'll wear off in an hour or so."
I need to write this down somewhere.
Then I hoof up the cultist, get under Helga's arm, and out the door we go, leaving enough coin on the bar counter so that Richter will not be mad at me.
Richter realizes this and says, "Don't worry, Helga drinks here for free, because she's the mayor's wife." Though he does point at SP. You don't. But Sybil paid for it. Just leave.
Thanks, Richter.
Mm-hmm.
And
Or
out
Riker.
the door we go.
Riker.
Oh, Riker.
Yeah, Riker as in like Star Trek Riker.
Thanks, number one.
Yes.
All right. So, add to my inventory 1 shape-changing mage, 1 unconscious cultist, and 1 very drunk mayor's wife.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. And that point, you'd be over at. Again, I'm going to say they were obviously off doing something else. But you're
Yeah.
going to stay over here where you were.
Yeah, at this point, it's figure out how much stuff they got done during our time, and when do they want me to emerge with my ragtag bunch of various and sundry.
Yes. You know, one of the greatest things about this, the music, because I'm having to do 2 screens for it. The music is so good because I'm just hearing it in 2 different timings, and it's just like, wow, I could have done this. Fuck. It's like, damn, what the fuck? Okay, let's see. So I'm pretty sure if you listen in on the stream, you'd hear it too. And you could hear
No,
the
if I was listening to the stream, I would not be able to talk.
Because-
Hearing myself with
yeah.
5-second delay.
No, I agree. But yeah, no matter. Let's see. What else do you need to do? Because I think that's the ending of your little section.
Yep.
Because then everybody else
So-
has to catch back up.
Yeah. Now I can come back and see that they've managed to burn the town down in the few minutes I've been gone away.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad. But I've set up the fact that, because if you can't make it next session, you're good. Because you've done
Oh.
your portion of the 2-ish hours.
And if I can't come next session, am I just gonna get sheeped for the entire session?
You might. No, you're gonna be sitting with you're gonna be sitting with nephew and the cultist that you picked up, and making sure Helga isn't gonna vomit everywhere.
No.
Because let's see. I'm gonna say she had about 8 drinks.
She does not have the con. She does not have the con save for that many drinks.
Mm-hmm. She had. By the way, she just has a con modifier of 2. So. And she's not proficient in con saving throws.
Some archdruid you are. She's too drunk to hear me, right?
Hey, yeah, at this point, you've set her down. Sleevian is just blinking at you, and looks over at SB, who has another beer. How the fuck did they sneak it past Riker? You don't know.
If it's any consolation, this was not my fault.
Sleevian acknowledges this because, you know, she knows her wife would not drop her corset and be soaked in sap if it were for any good reason. Because her sundress has now been dyed orange from the waist down.
Oh, can I do it? I just had a thought.
Okay.
Do we have any more of the little mushroom guys?
You still have the ones that are sitting on Terran. Because that's where they decided they were going to be. They were sitting on Terran's chest, and Sleevian, as much as she tried to shoo them off, they just jumped right over her hands.
I look at her. As a side note, I just like you two. I pick up one of the little mushrooms and gently set it on her shoulder. Go, just keep that little guy with you for a little bit.
Which one? Who? Which person? Because you still technically have a small swarm of mushrooms following you. Because
Glowy blue one.
okay. So because I'm gonna say that you will always have a small group of the mushrooms following you. They just will not do anything that you do not want them to do, and they will also not interact with your group. Only you know they are here.
I am the Mushroom King.
Yes, because they can tell that you're a circle of shrooms druid, and therefore are effectively god to them.
I am the Mega Shroom.
Mm-hmm.
I do pat the head of my little shroom buddy on my shoulder.
He is, as far as you can tell within the psychic link, giggles and chimes a little bit, and it does another salute.
Yes, NBs. I am the Mushroom King.
Mushroom
La,
King,
la,
Mushroom Queen.
La 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 la.
Oh yeah, Endy's. Let me, because I can. These are the little mushrooms that are following Sybil. These are the mushrooms that are following Sybil.
I have the little blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to make my choice of which one is least likely to drip anything on her and thus get me in trouble.
Yeah. And again, who are you doing this to?
Setting the little moon mushroom on Slavian's shoulder.
Okay.
Because I can keep track of Terran, both Cultists, and Helga, but if Slavian moves anywhere, I need a mushroom pal to tell me. That way, should anyone get the brilliant idea to mess with her, I can go and do a murder.
Gonna be completely honest with you. No one gives a fuck about Slavian. It's
rude.
As far as you can tell, because again, nothing happened to Slavian. And the minutes you were here, they went after your activator, so they know about her. And obviously, SV was there.
Yeah, that's what my thought is. But if any of them wise up to the idea of, target a family member, I want to be sure that I can dissuade them from such foolishness in the future.
Okay.
Plus, I've got little mushroom friendos to spare, so she gets a shoulder mushroom now.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything else that we need to do for this session? Not necessarily, I don't think. Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Cool.
Let me find someone to raid. Please pop up in the right spot. Nope. Hey, NBs, how do you how do you feel about the remixed version of this song that I'm just getting for free? It's so weird. Let's see.
I'm just watching little catty ghost dance on your head.
Yeah.
He's cute.
I think we're gonna raid Abby. That's slash rain slash raid. Message. Message. Old CD skip track. Yeah. Again, the sound of it is not on purpose. Okay. I hope everybody has gotten the message copied down, because we already know. Goodbye.